Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Good afternoon. I never get to say that, do I? I never get to say that. It's very exciting. Come on, Poppy. How are we? Have you had a nice morning now then? We're not going to talk about the rugby. We're not even talking about the rugby. It's not happening. We're not discussing the rugby, Peter.
No.
How are you, Peter?
I'm great.
I'm good, thank you. I haven't worked with you for ages. Come and have a cuddle. Come and have a cuddle. Come and cuddle me. He looks amazing. Look at him. Hello, lovely boy.
Good, yeah.
I'm good, thank you. He looks, I said to him earlier, I went, you look fabulous, didn't I?
Yeah.
He went, thanks. He's lovely. Hello, Ben. Are you feeling all right, darling? Ben was poorly yesterday. You all right? A bit of a cough. And we've got the lovely Ross on the show with me today. He's our lovely Ross. There he is. Wave there, Sheridan. And we've got Amelia. Oh, yeah, best cups of tea in the business. Woo! So, yeah, now then, I've got loads of things to tell you. So, Gemma Crow. Oh, my goodness me, she's so talented. She looks stunning today as well. She will be bringing her talent to the studio at 2 p.m. today. We have got the most phenomenal kits for you, I have to say. They are gorgeous. So 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, if as jewellery makers you want to get some demos and learn some amazing techniques, you need to be with us at 2 and 4 without fail. Also, we've got a workshop here at Jewellery Maker today with the lovely Laura Binding. I've just been in there. Now then, we've actually got a workshop in a book. Yeah, a workshop in a book. Stringing and linking, because if you think about it, a lot of what we do involves stringing and linking together to create beauty. Now, the Americans spell jewellery different to us before you all start saying you've spelled it wrong. There are, I think there's over 30 projects in here, and this is ideal for beginners. So if you would like, now I'm thinking stocking filler. Now, are we daring to tell everybody it's £9.95, Ross, or am I not to tell them? I'm not to tell them. Don't tell them it's £9.95. Less than 100 available, don't say it's £9.95. It's just between us. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to say it's £9.95. We'll keep that on the QT. Watch at 2 o'clock and we'll tell you how much it is then. All right. Brilliant, 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 brilliant gift, I'm telling you. Amazing. 2 o'clock today. What time's it on, Peter?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock today, he's listening. Brilliant. Now then, also, we have got, it is official. It is the last 3 of the rarest gemstone we have ever had on Jewellery Maker in 9 years of our history. Has to be the Grand Didiorite. We have the last 3. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. Everything else has gone. The rondelles have gone. The cabochons have gone. Everything has gone. And it is, you can't, now normally I have to say arguably. You cannot argue. This is Absolutely, without question, the singularly most rare gemstone we've ever seen in all of our 9 years history. There are 3 left. All right? 3 left. That's it. We've also got last of stock tanzanite. I'm going to put them straight on. Straight on my body. I am. Rather large pieces, rather delightful, hand selected, beautiful strand put together of tanzanite. That's all in this hour. Now also I launched some of the most stunning pearls last weekend over our winter wedding weekend, and we have been given the very last of stock. This one here was a limited edition. I have the final 6 at 3 o'clock today. They are beautiful. And I do mean beautiful. Linda Brunwell and I fell in love with those. I have 6 of those left. That's it. Okay. I also have, now this deal, oh my word, we've yet to decide what's happening with it, whether it's going on pre-order, what we're doing, we can't decide. It's too good a deal. We've never had these outside of a kit before. We have the most ridiculously, wonderfully affordable price, and I mean to be celebrated in a positive way. When ridiculous can sound negative, I mean ridiculous as in brilliant. We have these white, high shine shell pearls, super affordable, super wearable. I mean, if you want to get the pearl look for less, that's it, isn't it? You look at a lot of Mark Smith's, most of Mark Smith's seed bead DVDs and all include shell pearls. These have got the highest, brightest, whitest knockout shine on them. Shall we... Now, Ross, you're my producer. I'm here to do as you instruct, sir. I'm merely, you are my puppet controller. Do you want me to give them an idea of price? You would like me to say that out loud? Yes, under £5. 3 o'clock hour is where you get the last of stock of these hand-selected knockout pearls. This deal here is going to sell out. First time ever we've had in a kit. The good news is we've got nearly 200 of them. Wonderful and super affordable. All right, super affordable. Those are just going to fly at 3 o'clock. So I've got to give you a sneaky peek of these as well. Going under £10. Under £10. We had a deal on, I talked to Ross about it this morning. If you were watching the Late Show last night, I had this strand of massive chunks of amethyst. It looked like Stonehenge, and they went to the most ridiculous price. And I said to you, we're going to do it at 4, sorry. 4 o'clock, I do apologize. Did I say 3? Did I say 3? The VT says 3. We've changed it. Oh, that was so brummy, isn't it? We changed it. We changed it to 4 o'clock, love. We have. So, yeah, if you saw that amazing amethyst deal last night at the Late Show that sold out, we've got this cracking deal going under £10 at 4 o'clock, okay? So, do stay with us. We've got the most extraordinary show and the kits and the demos. I said to Ross, I can't wait to sit. I love watching Gemma Crow. One of our most incredibly fabulous, talented, experienced designers. She's a joy to watch. She really is, and just fabulously beautiful inside and out. She really is. Right then, team. Shall we start? Shall we start? Everybody's like, yay! Do message in. Now, I know we're all a bit traumatised about the rugby, but let's not talk about it. So, message in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We'll get this. I did this on my Facebook Live. We will try and cheer you up. Do you get it? Rugby, try. Do you get it? Come on! Thank you. You can have that. Anyway, we won't just... I don't know the rugby jokes. We could do a scrum, couldn't we? Anyway, we're not going to talk about the rugby. It's not happening. Botswana agate. Ooh, now they are delicious. I tell you what, they would go lovely with those shell pearls, wouldn't they? For an autumnal design. Mix in some bright white of the snow, because there's talk of the snow. The snow been quite heavy in the UK this year, isn't there, at Christmas time, winter time? There was even discussion that there might be snow next week. I know. So I heard. You can't trust the weathermen though, can you? $5.95. You will get all these. I was sat watching one of the trees outside my dad's window this morning, having a lovely cooked breakfast. It was very nice. The tree wasn't having a cooked breakfast. I was having a cooked breakfast. Sorry, I didn't describe that very well, was I? But I was watching the trees and all the leaves just falling, just being swept off the branches. all over the floor. I love this time of year. It's beautiful. So, yeah, I went outside the other day and picked up all my leaves in the back garden, and you'd never know what was there. Total waste of a day. But there you go. So these are Botswana agates. They are completely natural, all those beautiful markings and colorations and autumnal tones. And need to talk to you. I need to message you later, Alison Tarry. I need to message you later about miniatures and your lovely husband.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind. I went to a big gaming place in Nottingham on Thursday. Massive gaming place. Is it Warhammer or something?
Yeah.
I went there. Games Workshop things. That's total new world to me, Alison. Other gaming companies are apparently available.
They are.
Bye, Alison, darling. Drive safely, please.
I'm not going just yet.
Oh, okay. Russian. We're off to Russia. I played a Russian once in a musical. I was Svetlana in Chess the musical, and my husband was Anatoly the Russian, the chess player. So, 6 mil rounds, and may I show you, because I think this goes rather well with my top. Could I put it, not that you probably have this top, because I bought it in New York, so good, the name it tries. Da, 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 da. But look at that, if you get the right colour, with just, you know, look at that colour. See, if you get a top or an outfit, and there's a little splash of a colour, and you marry that colour with the colour of the gemstone, always looks like you've made an effort, doesn't it? It does. It makes it look as though you're stylish, doesn't it? Even if you're not. Now, the Russian Amazonite. Now, we had some lovely sparkling little 3 mil faceted Amazonite on the show last night. You can get Amazonite in all different colour tones. It can be quite a sort of a lesser tone than that. If you go to Russia and you get the Amazonite from Russia, you get a really bold, rich, deep, bright, beautiful Amazonite tone. It's totally unique to Russia. And if I show you with those, I'm gonna make no apology to keep flashing those bad boys, because look how lovely that looks together. Isn't that a lovely double strand necklace? Yeah? Those, don't forget, are going under a £5 on the show in our 3 o'clock today. Those have sold out again. Well done, you lovelies. Yeah, good for you. Oh, wow. We're doing some lovely new shapes of gemstones, aren't we? You know, they are. They're a real treat, because that's an easy way to change the look of a design, isn't it? Use the same gemstone, but yellow. Watch that. This is like the sunrise. You ready? Ready? Watch when the light hits that labradorite. Ready? Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I got a wonderful feel. What musical's that then, Peter?
I don't know.
You don't know. That's not the musical. You know the song, don't you?
Yeah. The next time things are going my way.
Come on, which musical was that? Come on, Ross. Evita, good guess, wrong. Ben? I can tell you who came to the West End to star in it before he became a movie star. Hugh Jackman. Hugh Jackman played Curly in it, if anybody wants to guess. 60777 is your text message. Numbers, wasn't lame as you right. I'm giving you all the clues you need. Curly, oh, what a beautiful morning. Hugh Jackman, I can't give you any more. That would just be giving you the... Oh, do you see that lovely pink in there then? Oklahoma, Fran, you are absolutely right, darling. Oh, Oklahoma, da 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 da. She got it, Fran. There's no prize, Fran, other than you are officially very clever. And we read your name out on telly, Fran. So then, now this is lovely, because we what's the word? Graduate in size. That's the one I was that was eluding me there. We start with a 9 mil. Make lovely rings, those, wouldn't they? Yeah, and they're all ablaze with Labrador essence, aren't they? That one in particular. Look at that. They're gorge. Every single one. Look. Every single one, stunning. That'll. I should say ablaze, because I'm going to a bonfire party tonight if the rain will stop. Well done, Soda. You can, darling. My lovely, lovely Ross says, can we have a little... I don't need to be asked twice. The rarest. In the top 3. In fact, it is position 3 in the Forbes listing of the rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet. And we This was a limited edition. This is such a coup for Jewellery Maker. I never thought Jewellery Maker would have the likes of Grandidiorite. I've got to be honest, never. Never. Can I just ask for slightly Antarctic wind to be turned off me? Because I'm a little bit cold. Sorry, Peter. I can just feel an Arctic wind. Yeah, thanks, Peter. I don't even mind a bit of heat if you fancy it. I don't want to heat you. Boys and girls struggle with. Me and my dad had a bit of a set to about the heating this morning. Have you put the heating on? Yeah. I'm boiling. That's because you just cooked breakfast. You're over a flame. You're over the grill. You got a big jumper on. Come on, Dad. You put that heating on. Does Becky have it warm, does she? Right then, so the Grandidiorite, what time? Don't tell me. 10 minutes. Oh, do tell me then. 10 minutes. You're ever so nice, Ross, because you know what Tom Stewart does to me when I do that, producer? When I go, what time? You went, done you a sheet? Okay. Ross is lovely. Ross just tells me. Ross is such a lovely man. Whereas Tom's like, did you a sheet? Okay. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, ocean jasper. Do you know what? I think they go quite nice with the Grandidiorite. I don't know whether, but then again, I don't know whether you'd mix Grandidiorite with possibly not. But, oh, I know what I think you would put with it though. You know those under £10 citrines we're going with? Oh, now that I do think looks nice. 4 o'clock today. Those big, but that looked lovely actually. You could have that as the neckline piece, couldn't you, as the necklace strand, and then have one of those as the pendant suspended. Lovely. That's a, yeah. The colour, yeah, it could go with an appetite, or that Amazonite from earlier would look lovely. Yeah, good idea, Ben. That's so lovely. You get such a beautiful, earthy array of sort of olives. It's like a tapenade. Yes, a tapenade. $4.95. Do you know, we are lucky, aren't we? I mean, I love the fact that we've got so many different colorations of jasper and agate. The world would be, of gemstones would be a sort of, a lot poorer without agate and jasper, just purely because of the variety. I mean, look at those lovely markings there. You what, sorry, Ben? Yes, darling. Look at that, though. It's like almost like a fossilised coral effect, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. And then you got those reds look like a brick red, like a new house brick red, and these beautiful tones, and they sort of like a shiny blue. I don't even know how to describe those colours. Yeah, like a deep dark teal, and for a £5. I mean, that to me, I know I'm like a broken blooming record, aren't I, with my stretches? But they just work, and they're so wearable. You know, now, if you think about it, we have one post and package in a day. So once you've opened your order and you've paid for it, I think add more things to your order, because then, to me, my brain, I justify it. I think, well, my post and packaging gets less the more I order. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I do. That's the way I work it. So, yeah, so then you treat yourself, don't you? Now, is it anybody's birthday today? If it's your birthday today, message in, and as a group, we'll sing you happy birthday. 60777, start your text with JM Studio. If it's your birthday today, we will sing to you. Peter's going to take the lead.
I will.
You will? Peter's like, I will. I'm ready. The lads are ready. Can I just say a very lovely hello? Now, Lisa said I'll have 3. And this is the lovely thing, Lisa. Gertrude's had 2. Ellen's had 2. We do never... That doesn't quite make sense, does it? We do never... I don't know how that works, but we never... I'll get this whole string of sentences together in a minute. It would be great. We never restrict you or limit you. The only restriction is how many we've got left in stock. So if any of you girls there, I mean, we've got Marcelina, we've got Helen, we've got Gertrude, all multi-buying. If you want 8 or 10 or 20 or 30, however many we've got in stock, you can have as many as you like. We do not limit you. Now, is it Marcelina or Marcelina? Marcelina, would you say, Ross? Do let us know if I've said your name wrong, won't you? Because there's nothing worse, is there? I get Zena sometimes, and but I don't mind. I'll answer to most things. Fran said, hi, Zena, looking forward to 2 p.m. Thanks for keeping the price quite. Yeah, we weren't allowed to tell you that it's $9.95. I'm so sorry. At 2 o'clock, we will announce the price point, okay, of this amazing book. All right, my lovely girl. But thanks for sticking with the secret there, Fran. I do appreciate it. Because a workshop, on average, is about £80, £90, isn't it? We do them a little bit. On average, it's about £80, I think. So to get, when we announce the price, to be able to get a workshop in a book for a tenner, great. But again, we'll tell you the price at 2, Fran. Oh, the kits, honestly, Julie. Julie says, hi, Zena and T, the sun is coming out for now. Yes, when I came out the house this morning after the rugby at 11 o'clock, the sun came out. Hoping for a dry evening as well as I'm going to the Severn Valley Railway. Looking forward to Gemma's kits. Oh, I went to the Central Railway steam engine near Ashby a couple of weekends ago. Oh, and 2 steam trains came in and, oh, I had a little tear. The Severn Valley Railway is lovely, Julie. Have a great night. Have a great night. Really? All right. Oh, hang on. Have we got any of those Jaspers left? I hope it stays dry because my friends are having this party and they put like a little marquee type thing, not a marquee, like a little gazebo, and they have a lovely barbecue and they have a fire and we have fireworks and toasted marshmallows and all the neighbours and all the friends, we all turn up with, lovely homemade food, and I turn up with the fireworks. It's a great night. They go to so much trouble. I hope the weather stays dry. I really do. And if you're going to a bonfire party, have a lovely time, but be safe, please. Please be safe. And keep your pets locked up, inside. Not locked up, but inside, so that they're not scared. Now then, minutes away. We'll do one more treat. Last, very final 3 of... If you want to own the rarest gemstone we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, this is your very, very this is Last Chance Saloon. Watch them swing doors on the saloon. Don't whack your bottom as you walk through. You've got to be quick on that. One more. Can I just say, Amelia, you look so cute in your pigtails today. She's got a little pigtails in. Kleshna, darling, Kleshy. Excited for this show. Missed everyone. Lots. Well, you've been in Barbados, haven't you? You want to see? She looks amazing. Real treat to watch Z and Gemma. Oh, thank you, darling. Making for Tuesday evening and Wednesday morning shows and being inspired. Oh, Oklahoma, you got me Tuesday night. Have you? Oh, no, you haven't. I'm not on Tuesday. So you haven't. See you Monday, Klesh. Our lovely Klesh. I love her. I love that woman. I love you, Kleshna. It's official. Klesh is back off her holidays. We've missed her, haven't we? Our lovely Klesh. She's such a character. She really is. She's such a lovely lady. I love her. Now then, we've got black rutilated quartz. Now, we had a lovely strand on the Late Show last night, didn't we, Ross, of that lovely dendrite opal. So if you got the dendrite opal on the show last night and you fancy these gorgeous black rutilated quartz, they're a lovely addition. Lovely sort of speckled design, isn't it? All those lovely spots of beautiful black rutilated needles in there. It's an incredible deal. 82 centimetre strand, remember. Do you know? I'm going to ask an honest question of you now. And be truthful. If I cut those off, that strand, all of those, now that would stretch 82 centimetres if it wasn't looped, right? If I cut those all off there, threw them in a little pot, little ramekin, gave you some thread and said to you, I'll tell you what, would you just put all those onto that strand and I'll give you £2.95 for your time? I've got a sneaky feeling you'd tell me where to go. And I would do the same. I'd say, do you know what, I really like you, but not happening. Not on your Nelly. £2.95. That's without the actual mining, the cutting, the polishing, the drilling, just to strand it. Really, would you? No. Mrs. Christmas! I went into a Christmas shop on Thursday. I was so excited, looking forward to the show. Husband's gone out now. I can shop. Yippee! Where's Father Christmas gone then? Was he watching the rugby and now he's gone out in a huff? Has he gone out in a huff? Shop, shop, shop. Shop, 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 shop. Mrs. Christmas. Shop, 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 shop. He's busy. He's busy. He's busy. Anyway, that is an absolute steal, isn't it? £2.95. We've got to start thinking about. You've got to think about the things you're making for Christmas, haven't you? You've got to start. Right then. Please, 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 please. Now, we've given you this gemstone a few times. If you've always wanted it and you've always missed out on it, we haven't got any more on order. We've got no more in the business. This really is your last chance. So do grab it while you can. It's the rarest star buy we've ever done. Now then, it is, can I just say, when we say about the rarity of this isn't just Jewellery Maker going, really rare. Have you ever, do me a favour, go to your search engine and have a look at the Forbes listing, Forbes. They do the top 12 gemstones and they're talking about rarity and most expensiveness, okay? Expensiveness, I don't know if that's a word, but most expensive, you know. Now, number 1 is a natural red diamond. Number 2 is, is it Teffatite? Taphite. Thank you, Ross. Oh, you're like my little wingman. Thank you, darling. And number 3 is this. Now, when I talk about grandidierite, there is a price per carat, and it's always depicted as dollars, the same as the price of gold and the price of silver. It's always a dollar rate. That's just how it's bought in the industry. Now, this usually commands roughly per carat $20,000. Now, over the years, when we were part of the Gemporia group, obviously now we're part of the Immediate Media group, I think we've learned the rarity and expensiveness of alexandrite, haven't we? Especially Russian alexandrite. That commands $12,000 a carat in the industry. So that's $12,000 for alexandrite, $20,000 for grandidierite. Now, the reason I'm saying about that is just to give you an idea of where this sits. Yeah? We have been in business now, Jewellery Maker, standalone, on its own as a brand for 9 years, 10 years next year in May. This is without doubt the rarest gemstone we've ever had. Now, if you want to become a collector with an instant purchase, you buy this. And you are officially a gemstone collector, and you're not just a gemstone collector, you're one of the rarest, you are owning one of the rarest gemstones on this planet of ours, and that is, you cannot argue that is just fact. It's as simple as that, it really is. We only ever made 28 of these, so I would absolutely, without question, almost beg you to buy your authenticity certificate at 25p. I really would. Now, this is extreme rarity. I've just talked about the price per carat weight, haven't I? Can I tell you one more thing as well? This is Madagascan source, which is also, we've had these independently tested. And you know what? This isn't just grandidierite. It's only some of the purest form of grandidierite that has been mined. So we haven't just got you that, this isn't. Sheridan, we've got it on the mid-show. Don't you start moaning. Nope, this is it. This is it. Now, we'll bring the graphics in. There are 3 left. That's it. Okay, PAJN76. Now, there are 3 ways to buy if you are lucky. I own the grandidierite. I couldn't not. Just to have the opportunity to own a strand of grandidierite. Oh, my goodness me. Fleur, our guest designer, bought the cabochons immediately and made the most stunning ring. Okay, the most stunning ring she made set into sterling silver. We have this, what's lovely about the grandidierite is it's a trichroic gemstone. So it will show roughly 3 colours, well, it will show 3 colours depending on the different direction that you view it in. Now that will either be this beautiful deep greenish blue, a light blue and practically colourless. That's what you're looking for, that's what you want. It is trichroic, that's what it's designed to do. There are 3 left, I think the first one's gone. We will bring you the very best price that we possibly can get to. Now that, let me tell you as well, I went on holiday with a really good friend of mine who presents on the Gem Collector channel over at Gemporia. He was miffed that we even had grandidierite. I'll be honest, there's a bit of rivalry. There's a bit of healthy competition between myself and Alex, if you know Alex Mackay. And when I told him the price, He wasn't impressed with us at all. He went, there's no way you can do that price. I said, well, we are. I said, we are. David! Oh, my friend. My lovely friend David. David has got one. I am so happy now. Davinia. Helen in Bristol, Angie in the West Midlands, Julie in the West Midlands. Julie, do me a favour, darling. If you've never touched a grandidiorite, get these. Right, there's one left. Sorry, there is not one left. Davinia. That's it. That's it. You now own. Please. Do you know what? Honestly, can I just tell you, David, Helen and Davinia, if there was a way that I could pay for your certificate of authenticity, I would, but it's going to be too much of a nightmare. It's 25p. Please, will you message me in and tell me you bought it? You want to prove you got it. You want to prove you own grandidiorite. You need, that's the only, I'm begging you to get it. All right? Mwah, well done. Well done. You will love it. You will love it. There's no way you'll need that 30-day money-back guarantee. No way. But it's there for you if you want the comfort of it. But well done. Well done. Well done. So pleased for you. Right there. You own grandidiorite, you lot. Can I just check? 30 projects. 30 projects of how to string and link. Because that's what you need to learn how to do, don't you? Well, the average price of one of our workshops is about £80, roughly, isn't it? 60, 70, £80. Now, we're not allowed to say what price this is going to. I've been told under no circumstances do I mention that it's £9.95, but anyway, there you go. There's bows, there's bracelets, there's necklaces, there's, ocean depths. Oh, that's nice. Out of Africa. We're not talking about Africa today. We're not talking about South Africa today. But yeah, joking aside, there are 30 projects. It's coming up in half an hour's time. 30 projects. Because if you think about it, when we bring you a strand, like the grandidiorite, if we bring you a strand, yeah? So let me just show you the tanzanite I've got coming up. If I bring you a strand and you cut it off the temporary strand, which is what we encourage you to do, you've then got to link it or string it together to make a bracelet or necklace or earrings, haven't you? Now, you saw how quickly the ultra uber rare grandidiorite sold out. We are down. It's a glorious strand, I know. You can see that. You don't need me to tell you that. I'm stating the obvious. I have 7 chances for the entire planet. How many billion people on this planet these days? How many billion? There'll be one more once my massage lady Hayley gives birth finally to this baby that she's been overcooking for 2 weeks. Seriously, Hayley, come on. She's 2 weeks over. My friend. Oh, that can't be comfortable, can it? She's so fed up. 7 chances. We'll do in how long, darling? 15. How many billion? 7.53 billion in 2017. That must have gone up by now, mustn't it? Imagine it goes down and goes up. That's the circle of life, isn't it? Yeah. I thought it was higher. I thought it was 9 billion. Apparently. Don't know. All right, okay. Right, which one, darling? Sorry, sweet pea, did you say? And I didn't listen. Oh, that, I was just talking to Ross, my producer, about that peridot we had on the show last night. Oh, best ever price, wasn't it? That peridot last night. Oh, they're lovely. Peridot. Look at those. They're just so... It's a round in a peridot. A lovely faceted round. And you can, it's almost like there's a lighthouse inside each one, isn't there, with the light going around? Do you know what I mean? That neon sign that you see sometimes. Yeah, and when you get that into sunlight, you're quite right, Ben, you get that lovely fire. Look at that. Now, there you go. Look at that. Great lack of inclusion. So, eye clean, no question about it. We were talking last night about how peridot is really glows in the daytime, but still glows it glows in the evening as well. It really does. Has anybody done that, where they go out in the day and then they still out on the evening with peridot, and you've actually seen it really, really shine, really glow at night time? It's really pretty, really pretty. Text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. If we get a chance to read anybody's birthday yet, Ross? Okay, would you like a live discount price for you, my darlings? Can I just say as well, Gemma Crow will be with us in now less than half an hour with her amazing kits and demo. Okay, now last night my producer took £20 off the peridot, and he's just took £20 off the peridot again. He's been very generous. Mandy, hello, you wonderful lot. Hello, Mandy in Liverpool. It's my birthday on Bonfire Night. Any topaz I could treat myself to. Oh, there's who's on Bonfire Night? What day is it? Are we on? We're on, Ross, aren't we? Oh, it's the 5th Tuesday. Oh. Is it Liam? Do you know what? We'll see if we can we'll fire an email off and see if we can get you any topaz. All right. Yeah? Yeah? Should we sing happy birthday to Mandy early?
Yeah.
Shall we? Go, Peter, you kick us off. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mandy. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Mandy, there you go, Mand. Happy birthday for Tuesday, Mand. You're our little firecracker, Mandy. You are. You're our little firecracker. I still want to go to Liverpool. Will you be my guide, Mand? Yeah, I really want to go to Liverpool. Never been. Never been. Never been. My stepdad has, because he was in a band in the 60s and he's played in the Cavern. He has. He has. Thank you for that, Ross, you lovely boy. Oh, it's her birthday Tuesday. It's nice having your birthday, isn't it? I like your birthday. Oh, wow, I like those. Oh, they're fabulous. Oh, I might be putting them on as well. See, I need something with this top. And I thought the Russian Amazonite. Now, is it? No, I think it's the Chrysoprase. It's got like, yeah, it has got like a waxy sheen to that, hasn't it? Very, very, very sparkly. Lovely, like a golf ball facet, that, isn't it? Like a golf ball facet. Now, we've got these. Now, I haven't talked about these. Are these what I think they are? Are they jet? That looks like the deal of the day jet today. That looks fabulous with the Chrysoprase, doesn't it? Wow. Yeah, we talked about jet being on the show today, didn't we? Oh, I'm going to show you the shell pearls coming up. Right then, the price of the Chrysoprase is sensational for my lovely producer. If you get these white shine brand new shell pearls coming up today under £5 in the 3 o'clock hour. In the 3 o'clock hour. I'm gonna let you into a little secret. If Ross, it's gone quiet. No, I'm not going to put you on the spot. I'm going to ask you in the break. I'm going to see if I can schmooze him on behalf of you about something. But I don't want to put him under pressure because that's not, or on the spot's not fair. All right? Watch this space. There'll be an announcement after 2 o'clock. One way or the other. So then, Chrysoprase at £24.95. Carolyn, you liking those? Norma. Hello, Norma, lovely girl. They are a really unusual, beautiful tone of colour, aren't they? And I think that with black is really pretty. Thank you, Ross, darling. Well done, girls. All the girls going in for those. I'm so sorry that went in and out. Thank you. Sometimes it just doesn't stick. Oh, shall I show you these together? Oh, nice. Oh, tell you what. Yes, right. You know those Chrysoprase that you just bought? Oh, itchy nose. How about with these? You can't not have those microfaceted with those, can you, surely? We want to be together. Yeah? Chrysoprase in a 2 to 3 mil microfacet to go as little spacers in between there. They'd look so lovely, wouldn't they? Or have that as the neckline and have that as the bracelet, or have that as beady earrings, just to give you some ideas. Yeah? So I'll take those away so I don't confuse anybody. These are so cute. They go lovely with the jet we've just shown you. Really pretty. Yeah, honestly, it's these white shine shell pearls that we've never had out of a kit before, and they're going under a £5. It's brilliant, isn't it? So that lovely design there, look. Oh, you know what I'm thinking, Ross and Ben and Pete and Amelia and everybody? Mistletoe.
Oh.
Are we thinking like a mistletoe design? You can make your own. You know those ones that you could, you know when we did those lovely headbands? We had headbands on the show with Linda last weekend, or the metal headbands that we do, yeah? Do a boingy design with mistletoe in white shell pearls and gemstones, and then everybody's got to kiss you. Yeah? Can have a little kissy, kissy, kissy. Any Christmas parties coming up? Anybody you quite like? It's your chance to sneak a little Christmas without spinning the bottle. A little less obvious. Oh, look, I've got some mistletoe. Oh. Carolyn, hi Zena, I bought those chrysoprase before and they go perfectly with amethyst. Oh, do they, Carolyn? Oh, have I got any amethyst today? Do you know, I don't think we did. I didn't spot any. That's a lovely, I hadn't thought of it with amethyst, Carolyn. Doesn't that say it all? Doesn't it say it all though that Carolyn's bought those chrysoprase and before and she bought them again? Now that makes me want something then. You want love? Do you know what, Carolyn? Good for you, darling. I'll have a think. I'll make a note about that. Now I'm going to move the Grandiddy right because I don't want to get anybody's hopes up because it's gone, sold out. Now the book, Stringing and Linking, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. We'll announce that price point. It's going to be a big surprise. This tanzanite, though, is absolutely glorious tanzanite. It's going to go the way of the Grandiddy right and the dodo. It really is. It'll become extinct, I tell you. Now look at that. What I want to show you as well is there's so much. That's like a labour of love, that is, because to get that beautiful curve, that drape that you'd get from a sterling silver weighted necklace, if it's got enough silver in it, that beautiful gentle curve that you're getting there as a neckline piece is all because of that graduation where they've been hand-picked to create that look. Now, if we'd have made them all the same size, that's a much easier strand to put together. Okay, one more treat. Okay, darling, and then we'll go to that. Okay, seven left, and that's it, I'm afraid. Okay, oh, okay. I love bicolour tanzanite. Do you, Ben? I like it because it's the oceanic tanzanite. You know, the blues and the greens that you get with seaweed and sea. Oh, that's the look you get with the bicolour tanzanite. You don't like eating seaweed? It's very good for you. It's good for you. Yeah, it's not nice when you sort of swim in it or you wade in it and it gets wrapped around your legs and it's all tickly and slimy. So bicolour tanzanite bars that are top drilled look so that they hang down and give you a lovely effect. You get the spacers as well. I might be wrong. It has been known. It has been noted on the calendar. I might be wrong. Is this the only bicolour tanzanite we have in the whole of the vault? I think it might be, you know. I'm with you, Ross. Ross thinks like me. Can we have a quick look? Would you mind having a little search-orama on our website? I think this is the only single, and I badgered Marie when she was going out to Hong Kong and she was going out to the different trade fairs, and I said, please, and India, I said, please, what gemstone do you want? I said, I always, top of my list is bicolour tanzanite. Every time she asks me, bicolour, I'm like a broken record. It is the only one, is it, darling? Yeah, that is the only, I'm going upstairs, Peter. So my décolletage. That is the only strand of the bicolour tanzanite that we own. Same as the Grandiddy, right? We only had one of those. Last 7 chances. Do you know, have a look at the price of bicolour tanzanite jewellery, would you? Just have a look. Bicolour tanzanite. Now, for anybody that's got that December birthstone, you might have already made them something with tanzanite. You might have a December birthday, and you might have made yourself something with tanzanite. So isn't it nice to mix it up and go for a slight variation? Isn't it? It is a talking point. Bicolour. And I tell you what, at the moment, if your Facebook is anything like my Facebook, are you being inundated with different late night Christmas shopping and this craft fair and that craft fair and this market and, oh, tell you what, there's your chance. You know. Bicolour tanzanite, that's lovely. Right then, my lovelies, there are 7 chances. The Grandidia, oh, my chair's turning around. I was like, whee! Right then, do be quick, do be quick, do be quick, or you know what'll happen, you won't get them. Star by. Right then, my lovelies. Are you having a nice Saturday? It's the weekend. Are you having a nice weekend despite what... I don't know what the weather's doing where you are. It hasn't... Well, it stopped raining for a bit at the moment where we are. The sun's come out a little bit. But do you know what, though? Do you find that when the heating's on, you've got the heating on or the fire on, yeah, you're all snuggly and the weather's a bit naff outside, it's a good excuse to stop in and treat yourself, isn't it? Don't you think? And have a rest, put your feet up. You've worked, you know, put your feet up. Yeah? Well, then... We have got, in fact, can I show you, oh, the pinks are lovely. Could I show you as a ring? Give you an idea of the kind of designs you could create. Yeah, I mean, there's suites of jewellery from this strand. Look at that. That is one serious carat weight of tanzanite, isn't it? In a single solitaire. Do you know what's good as well when you get tanzanite? A lot of jewellers, because of the rarity, 1,000 times rarer. So for every diamond, every 1,000 diamonds, you'd get 1 tanzanite. That's what we mean by that ratio. A lot of people only set tanzanite in white gold or platinum or yellow gold. So you do have a USP a lot of the time when you see tanzanite in silver, don't you? Because a lot of people just, there you go. This is the great thing. It's a bit like your peridot. Whether you wear it in the daytime, whether you wear it in the evening, whether you go incandescent light, whether you go for, bright daylight, tanzanite really performs. It really wows you. It gives you different colours. It can be like a lovely, quite royal blue. Then it can go into quite a violet, quite sexy glam blue in incandescent light. Huge sizes. Beautiful hand selection to create that drape. Fabulous, beautiful tanzanite. You've got to think about your colour, your clarity, your cut, your carat weight, the 4 C's like you do with your diamonds. 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So again, that means tanzanite can therefore be worn in all styles of jewellery. And other than heating, it's not treated at all. Just a little gentle heat. And it is a very gentle heat. You can actually turn the colour of tanzanite on a barbecue. It doesn't need a huge amount of heat, actually. I'd suggest you barbecue your sausages, though. I wouldn't be throwing your tanzanite on there, obviously. I'm just saying, the heat doesn't have to be that high. Yeah, there you go. Just taught Ben something today, but I didn't know that. Well, there you go, darling. Yeah. So, now, stunning, stunning tanzanite. Prices, just note to self as well, in the industry, in the gemstone world, pricing on tanzanite can change dramatically within a heartbeat, very quickly, very dramatically. So again, if you see a tanzanite, my only piece of advice would be if you see a tanzanite that you love, and I know it's an instant love affair with the strand of tanzanite or the type of colour of tanzanite, because it can be quite a light blue, right through to your deep saturated dark quad A tanzanite, whatever your favourite. I'm about a AA plus. Do grab your tanzanite bite while you can, because as I say, those prices do not remain consistent on tanzanite. If you see something you love, buy it quickly. All right then, Ross, darling, can we have the graphics, please? We can't wait any longer. So YEJN12, we had 3 of the Grandidia. All right, they sold out in a blink. And I'm really pleased for you. Okay, we're down to 6 already. We are talking about a big carat weight of tanzanite, because the smallest tanzanite, let me show you the smallest one. The smallest tanzanite on that strand is 6 by 5. So even the smallest one on that strand is sizable, isn't it? Really sizable. Yeah? we are giving you an idea of realistically, on a good day, what we should ask you to part with to get yourselves, to get that kind of a strand. Well, we really should be. These aren't prices that we just pluck out of the air, by the way. There's a lot of research, a lot of competitive analysis goes on, a lot of looking at the carat weight, the quality, the colour, the saturation, the 4 C's that we just talked about, that we don't just go, 129, it doesn't work like. No, it's a real process that we have to go through. However, we do like to push the boundaries of just how naughty we can be. Don't we, Peter? We do. Because it's fun. Because we hate doing as I'm told, as we're supposed to. That's really boring. $69.95. What price? Have you just took £60 off, Ross? You lovely person. Now, I believe if you made that central stone into a ring or to a pendant, I personally believe that you could sell one of those on a sterling silver chain for more than the price of that entire strand. How many have I got? Shall I count them for you? All right, darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. That tanzanite there, £3.33 per stone. For rare tanzanite. David, well done, darling. Sue, well done, sweet pea. Oh, you live in Bedfordshire. I always say that when when I'm going up the stairs to bed, I'm off to Bedfordshire. I'm off to Bedfordshire. Now, we've got Anna in New York. Oh, my goodness me, well done you, my darling. If you manage to check out, do check out quickly because half the stock is gone. Oh, hang on. Alla, yeah, half the stock is gone. Right, I only have 3 left, my lovely, if you want those. We are down to the last 3. A little bit like the Grand Didier right earlier. Can I try them on again, please? I can't commit to 21 on the strand, but I can tell you that's roughly average what we've got on the strand. Because it's the carat weight. I'll get my words out in a minute. Okay, right. I am way over allocated. That is just us putting our little hands up saying, yeah, it's a £60 saving. All right? If you love the burgundy pinks, you can't see it coming through on the camera, but they're there. And they're there in every single one of those gemstones. Get your authenticity card as well, don't forget. All right, do you know why I like those certificates as well? Because they tell you how many we made originally. So it's, you what, darling? Now, Irina, my darling, you know we said we had 3 left. We've got 2 left. You could be one of those people, but as I just said, that over allocation basically means I can, because it's a bit like Big Brother, isn't it? Do you remember that? I don't know if they still do it, but I can, if you've got it in your basket, I can see. If you're on the phone, I can't tell till you check out. So when I read the basketeers out, we're sent into that false sense of security where we go, oh, I've got bags of time. And then suddenly you blink and they're gone. I've just been, hi. Hello, people. We've got people in the studio. You're about to be, yeah, Sean, do you stay there and don't you turn round, Sean. Don't you put your elbow down, Sean. Hello, Sean. I know he's Sean because I've been and said hello to him in the workshop. Now, ladies, who've we got? Come on.
Claire.
Claire, hello. I've seen you before, haven't I, Claire? Yes, I have. Hello. Who? Pardon? Another Claire. Oh, you, Kat.
Yeah.
I thought you'd just copy her then. I thought, hang on a minute. Kat and Claire.
Julia.
Oh, Julia's confident.
Rebecca.
Oh, Binding's out there. Stick your head in, Binding. And there's another. Is there another person? Who's? Hello. What's your name? Sue. Hello, Sue. Are you having? They've been doing a Tree of Life, haven't you? Are you having a lovely day? And you've been shopping.
Yes.
Do you know what I love? Have you seen the jewellery on them? Look at them all. Beautiful. Can I just tell you need to get that today? We haven't told anybody it's $9.95, but we're going to announce it after the break. It's really good. It's a workshop in a book. It's a workshop in a book. Doing you out of a job, Laura. It's a workshop in a book. Me and Laura Binding, do you mind me saying?
No, you can say.
Do you know what's happened to me and Laura Binding? Laura Binding last week on the Late Show, should you fancy going for a coffee after, a drink at the pub on the way home and we'll have a gossip and a catch up? And I went, yeah, go on then. I rang her up 2 days ago. I went, have you had a letter through the post? She went, no, why? I went, you know that drink we went for after the show last week? She went, yeah. I said, it's cost me 85 quid. She went, why? I said, because we both got a parking ticket. Because you're supposed to go into the pub, put your reg in, and we didn't. 85 quid they're trying to charge me and her. We can overturn it, I'm telling you. Because it says we weren't there unauthorised. I went, oh, I think you'll find we bought a drink, actually. So I messaged her and I went, get ready for your parking ticket. So don't worry, we're going to fight it. We're going to fight it. Yeah, we're going to fight it. It's not fair, is it, girls? And Sean?
They told us that we would.
They better.
I can prove we were there.
So anyway, if you want, just briefly, hang on, I'll say to you all. If you want this amazing book with 30 projects in it, perfect, stocking fill. I don't know the size of your stocking. I mean, if you've got a stocking that size for Christmas, you're doing well for Father Christmas, aren't you? After the break, we'll tell you the price. Fran, I know you can't wait to find out. After the break, that could be yours, all right? And the stunning Gemma Crow will be with us with... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. There's a big announcement after 2 o'clock as well. I'll tell you that in a minute then. Beautiful kits, okay, beautiful, beautiful kits. And I have to say, these kits are the most beautiful kits I've seen in a while. Have you got time to do that quickly? Oh, all right, just quickly then. He said, hang on a minute, Zena, you've got time to pop one more in. See you later, girls. See you, Sean.
Bye, Zena.
Bye, Sean. Now then, we had on the show last night a stunning, brilliant deal on... Did you hear that from Sean then, by Zena? We had a phenomenal Chrysocolla in a marquise shape last night, and they all sold out, didn't they, Ross? Do you remember? They were beautiful. And if you got those on the Late Show last night and you want these really lovely... Look at the girth on those. Yeah? It is, though, isn't it? That's a rondelle and then some, isn't it? Fabulous colour tones. Really lovely. In fact, I think they'd go nice with those little 3mm beautiful chrysoprase earlier. Oh, can I just mention something before we do go to the break? Gemma came in earlier. She wasn't feeling very well. And we've had a chat with her and she's gone home because she really isn't feeling very well at all. I have got a lady that's about to stand in and assist me, the beautiful Alison Tarry. So we will see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker?
shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, hope you can join myself and presenter Eleanor this Tuesday for the morning show, the 5th of November, for the second part of my Symbols Findings launch. This amazing range of findings has really caught everyone's imagination, and this Tuesday is all about the super duos. So we've got 4 different colours, we have got 6 different findings, and, would you believe it, 16 brand new super duo colours. So that's this Tuesday, the 5th of November, myself and Eleanor for the morning show from 8 AM. We'll see you then.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Firstly, can we just say before we do the book, an amazing thank you to this lady because she stepped in. She was about to go home to Wales on the train. She's come back in to support us till 5 o'clock because Gemma's had to go home poorly. So Alison Terry.
Oh, well, you should do the same to me. For me.
I know she would, but today you get the...
Oh, thank you. Sorry, don't adjust your set. This isn't Gemma gone funny.
It's Alison Terry.
She had a lot of donuts in the break.
Alison Terry. Now then, Alison Terry. We've got a big announcement to make about the price of this book. Ross wouldn't let me tell anybody the price.
Oh, go on.
This is basically a workshop in a book. We've had it on air once, thank you, Ben. We've had it on air once before and over 100 went. Okay? This is the perfect Christmas gift. If you've been watching, now I know what happens with a lot of people. A lot of people go channel surfing and then they land on our channel and they start watching it and they start enjoying it and thinking, yeah, I think I might quite fancy trying to make some jewellery. This is ideal for you. This is ideal for beginners because this takes you from start to finish, great step-by-step information. And the thing is, when we send you our strands of gemstones out, they're on a temporary strand. Mm-hmm. So you've got to cut them to make something. Now, normally when you make something, you are joining things together. You're linking them, you're stringing them. And that's what the art of handcrafted jewellery is. You are stringing and linking jewellery. It's really fun. It's this book will make it accessible to everybody, especially for those people that are brand new to making jewellery. So it's perfect for beginners. I'll show you inside in a moment because this talks you through all sorts. This will enable you to create 30 different projects in the comfort of your own home.
And when you think a written tutorial
Absolutely.
Can be. The cheapest I've seen is like £5 each.
Okay,
Going
so-
up to, I know someone who paid £200 for a project.
But let's go £5 a project. There's 30 projects, so what's that, £150?
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you an idea, because what I want to show you first of all, yeah, it's beautiful. First of all, what I want to show you is dream catches everything in here.
Yeah.
I'll show you some of the there's a
that's
page
nice.
here with all the 30 projects on it, just to give you an idea of the contents. Look. So if you look there, that is
Stunning.
the 30 projects that you will learn. Now this is a really comprehensive guide because there are 30 main projects, each with extra projects to complete the set or to complement the main design, as well as the 30 main projects in here. Plus there is a wealth of advice, if I can turn this over and show you on, hang on a second, on tools, pliers, glue, foundation, blocks, techniques. So when it comes to beginners, look, all the different materials, all the different cords, all the different gemstones, all the different tools. I'm just trying to turn out another page there, look, for you. So much information before you even get, there's your clasps, look, box clasps, all the different types of clasps, how to do we talk about a wags Y-cone, how to do gizmoing. Well, there you go, how to make your own jump rings. There's all sorts of techniques. Look, crimping, how to do it, how to use your crimping pliers. And then you get to the first project.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah. So there are step-by-step instructions. There is clear step-by-step photography, handy tips, and this book will build your confidence as you progress through the 30 projects. It's like a handhold. It's like your own one-on-one workshop. It's that good, so it's ideal for you. 30 projects. It's fantastic. You're right there, darling.
Yeah, no, I'm just sorry. Out what I'm doing. Sorry.
Poor Alison's. Sorry, darling. Alison's just been handed all these things. She hasn't seen them before, so.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
We're just looking at the project.
No.
Challenge Alison.
I mean, look,
I love
seed
that.
beads.
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
But what I like about that, look, so the main design. So you were saying 30 projects. Let me just show you this on the first one, right? So there's your necklace, but it also teaches you how to make the matching bracelet and the matching earrings. So it's all very well saying 30 projects, that's project one, but that's actually 3 projects in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 suites of jewellery. Now let me show you the next one. I mean, we do seed beads, so that's great.
Yeah.
You do those.
But you could do those with gemstones
Absolutely.
as well.
Fire and
Ooh,
ice.
wow.
So there's
3.
Yeah, so there's 3 there because you've got earrings, you've got the ring, and you've got the key ring as well. So earrings, ring, key ring. Key ring, great gifts for Christmas, key rings. Perfect, how to do perfect plaits. That's got earrings. That's got a necklace. I mean, there isn't just 3.
No,
30
no.
projects.
Most have got at least 2, haven't they? If not 3.
And you know how we do the check glass?
Yeah.
There's glass projects as well.
We had a load of Venetian glass.
Oh, did you?
This morning. That would be great for that as well.
Ah.
Mix it all up.
I know. Mix it up. Necklace, bracelet, earrings.
Oh, I like
Art
that.
Deco. I'll tell you what, this is
Perfect
one
for today.
seriously good book.
Oh, 3 again.
Yeah, 3 again, look. So it's not just your 30 projects, is it? You're going to be able to make these Tell you what, can we have the clock, please? Filigree designs, ring, necklace, earrings, peacock feathers.
Oh, look at that in your seed
I
beads.
know. Elegant. Right, you've all got 60 seconds. Have a heart, earrings, brooch, bracelet. Lovely tribal Navajos
Love
with earrings,
those.
jump rings, spaces. Oh, I love. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Now then, if only we could tell you the price. Are we allowed to say it, Ross? No. I still can't say.
Can I ask? Can I take?
He won't tell you.
Is it going under 20? Is it? These books are normally like $29.95 or.
No, Alison. No, Alison.
Should be.
Oh, look at that with nuggets.
Do you know what? When I used to be a computer programmer, if this was a programming book, if this was a language book, it'd be £60 odd.
Really?
Oh gosh, yeah, their manuals are horrendously expensive. And if this is going under 20...
Well, I can tell you now as well, I'm looking on that very famous River website, we're going to beat the price.
You kidding?
No, I'm not.
Ooh.
ZMMD 75. Now, the first time we had this on air, we've only had it on once.
that.
I like that as well.
Is that
Bit of chainmail.
Oh,
We sold over
lovely.
100 and we got the last to stop.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that. It's not
Look
lovely.
how many things we've done so far.
Yeah. You're not even halfway through.
You're not even halfway through. So, talk about and the way you can do these projects and then have the matching key ring or earrings or ring. Feeling hot. Look at that.
Christmas party.
Ouch. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Okay, 20% of the availability has gone already. Can anybody see this price that you won't tell anybody yet? Okay, the price you're checking out at, it's not the price that you pay, the price that you pay. Oh no. Oh. Somewhere over the rainbow. Da da da.
Love that.
Yeah, rainbow. Right, if you're going to see Judy, get that on at the cinema. Oh yeah! Now I'm looking at the River website. We've beaten it. $9.95. Have you divided that by 30? Half the stock's gone.
Yes,
Christmas
surprise.
present. Christmas present. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Is it 52 days? Just saying.
Is that all?
I think it's something like that. 52, because we counted it last night, didn't we? And we're a day later now.
But you know what?
What?
I was with
$9.95.
my amazing friend Fiona yesterday.
Oh, as the Potter.
Lovely. And do you know what? I saw something there and I said, do you know what? This is just a because present.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what this could be. You know, if you've got someone who's feeling a bit low, buy them something like this.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Get together a little bundle of materials, gems, seed beads, and say, just because, and I'm going to come round and we're going to sit and make them.
We'll have an hour together.
What a difference of people's lives you can make just by the little things like that.
And in here we're talking gemstones, nuggets, feathers, chainmail, jump rings. We're talking gemstones, seed beads.
Glass.
There's everything in there. Glass, check glass in there as well. Karen said, "Oh, are you allowed to tell us that it's $9.95 yet, Zebra?" Yeah, I'll answer to anything. I think it's a predictive text.
The top, you know.
I think it's well, I'd like to think it's predictive text, but I'll answer to most things. Alison Torrey and Zebra. Yeah, $9.95. We're finally allowed to tell you. Picture perfect. What? Pardon? What? Pardon? No, you haven't had them all. Have you had them all? Oh my word! Do me a favour. Is that for you or for a Christmas gift? I'm interested.
Yeah.
I'm not just
or
interested.
Just because.
I'm nosy.
Or just because.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Margot. She's had. Hello, Margot and George.
See, multi-buying.
I mean, Enid, Belinda, Margot, Catherine, Dave. You're all multi-buying. Are you buying for mind you? Oh, now hang on. Right, talking of Christmas gifts. You know when we do lovely pearls, we've got them shell... I'm going to tell you something, right? You know the shell pearls?
Yeah.
And we've got... Hang on. Right.
These are perfect with this book.
We've got shell pearls. These are the kits coming up. We've got shell pearls. This is what we call a Swarovski bicone.
Yeah.
Got those coming up, going under a £5 later. Never been on...
Really?
Those and those. Ready? Using crystals and pearls, make these dazzling designs perfect for the party season. Do you want to see this necklace you can create with that?
With those. Wow.
Just show that, Ross, if you don't mind.
Perfect.
See, look. Pearls, bicones, pearls, bicones, pearls, bicones.
Monochrome. In the monochrome. Stunning. Sold
out. Well done. You better take it away, Amelia. They've had the lot.
Yeah?
They've snaffled the lot, Amelia. Now these shell pearls never been on air before.
They're nice.
In the next hour, going under a £5, Alison. Just another little preview.
Wow.
Look how shiny they are.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Okay, 3 o'clock hour, right? If you want pearls, 3 o'clock today. Now then, young Ross, what are we allowed to start with? Now the theme today is through the decades.
Yes.
We're going back to the 20s.
Yeah, because we were a bit older. We went Art Nouveau.
Did you?
Yeah. So we're into the deco.
We're into the Gatsby flapper style, doing the Charleston.
Got the old Clarice Cliff out ready for having a cup of tea with.
Now, which one should we start with? Sorry. Oh, the one that I just said.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, sweetie. So I was explaining to Ross what a flapper was this morning. Because it sounds weird, a flapper dress, doesn't it? What's a flapper dress?
Well, do you know where the name came from?
Go on.
No, I don't. You don't know.
I was nearly interested then. I was very interested then, Alison.
Well, you were talking about it, so I thought, do you know where it came from?
I don't know. No idea. Anybody know? Text in, would you?
They weren't designed for people like me, flapper dresses. Because they
hang very
quite
they're quite
aren't they?
quite unforgiving actually, a flapper dress, aren't they? Do text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. If you know where the word. Oh, okay. Perhaps we won't find out. We've just heard where it does come from. We might not want to share that on air. But anyway, do the Charleston in it. Right then. We have got Jet. I think they're called Jet. Swarovski bicones.
Stunning. I have to say, all these kits go so well together.
Yeah, they do. This is very monochrome, actually. We've got the details, Ross, at all, sweetie. Sorry, darling, otherwise I'm going a bit blind. But I can tell you what we do have. We have, in that brilliant bows we just had in the book, there was a lovely chain, which you get in the 21-piece findings kit. You get a length of chain. I think they're 21-piece findings kits. Thank you, darling. Sorry, I'm going a bit... There you go. Thank you, sweetie. So rose gold plated, you get the chain, which is 1/2 metre. You get the 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. You get the head pins, the crimps, the jump rings, and 2 toggles as well. Okay, all in rose gold plate. You then get these cute... is that the right size? Yeah, sorry. A little world of my own then. In fact, I'm going to show you with those shine pearls we've got coming up. Those shine shell pearls. So these are 4x3.
They're stunning.
They're really pretty, aren't they? These are the ones you get in the kit. These are the ones we've got coming up in the next hour, in the 3 o'clock hour.
Nice together.
Mm-hmm. These are the ones that are going under a £5 later. These are the ones that are in the kit.
Wow. I haven't seen shell pearls that small for ages.
No, that's what threw me. I suddenly thought, 4x3 mil, 4x3 mil. Do some little snowball beady earrings.
Are they?
Yeah. What?
Are they pearl pearls?
They are not. Are they real?
Potato pearls.
They're real. I was that convinced they were shell pearls.
Me too. Sorry, I just looked up and thought, they're never potato. Wow.
Wow, I did not. Wow, they're good. Why do I sound surprised?
Yeah,
Why do I sound so? They're wow.
But I was with you, and when you were looking, I'm like, oh yeah, those 2 shell pearls go nice together. No.
Sorry, real? Well, okay. Also, we're going to give you some sparkle because what we're going to give you here is on your Swarovski. We're going to give you these. Now, these are, by my reckoning, they're the black diamond.
Yeah.
They're not black diamond, but they're the black diamond colour tone of your 3mm Swarovski bicones. 48 of those. I'll just put you a few out to show. And then we're going into that fabulous jet black 6mm bicone in the 48 packs. You get 4. So that's 9. That's right, isn't it? 96 Swarovski there.
Wow.
Wow, very generous. Plus your findings, plus your pearls that we thought were shell pearls because they're so good, but they're actually genuine pearls, but wow. Still go nice with these shell pearls though.
Oh, they would go nice with it. They go beautifully.
Mm. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
That is an amazing kit. That really is. I mean, those pearls alone are utterly, utterly beautiful.
And whether you use them with the larger ones or the smaller ones, the smaller ones will make beautiful spaces with them, and the larger ones, these are almost the spaces for the larger ones. Yeah. What a combination.
I know, what a kit. Now, I did say to you, Gemma has been involved in these kits, and they really are beautifully put together kits. They really, really are. So $39.95 USXC 38. You need to get these kits while you can. You just check them out like you do any other of our treats. I'll get my teeth around that phrase in a minute. Have we seen Gemma's work? I know Gemma's had to go home poorly.
She's kind of mixed and matched a few of the bits
really
from
has.
the look of it from the different kits.
She really has.
Yeah, so the seed pearls here must be from this
on that beautiful flapper style headdress.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, that's got these beautiful little pearls in there.
And I think she might have some and some of the Swarovski in the ring.
Yeah, in the ring at the front there as well. Yeah.
And are these, so I think these must be, she had these instead of the jet ones, I think. Because I can't see those anywhere else. So there's...
Oh, so we've...
So I think the larger Swarovski, you've got the jet ones in the kit.
What, and you think Gemma had something different, do you?
Yeah, I think she's had the black diamond.
Okay.
Of the bit of both sizes. So.
Okay, but you just change the colour of the bicones, don't you? Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay.
Probably because they didn't have enough stock of it.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, just change the colour. Just change the colour tone.
They're fab. I love this one here.
It's beautiful.
You see, that's with the bicones. So if you did that with the black bicones,
exactly.
Very nice, very, very deco piece.
Yeah.
And you look at it at first, and you're like, oh, she made they must be with some of the what are these called? Tubies.
Oh, bugles.
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 Thank you. Sorry,
bugles. Right, darling. Bugles.
But they're not. They're bicones. It looks like it's lines.
It's clever, isn't it?
It's not. It's bicones.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Really
very
clever.
nice.
Really clever.
She's brilliant.
She's brilliant.
Oh, got you.
Thank you. Excuse me. It's okay, I've got it, Peter. Got it, Peter, darling. Thank you, darling. That's very kind of you. Peter's ever so lovely. He goes running to try and help me. Thank you, lovely.
I love that from Gemma.
Yeah, what's that then? Do you? Oh, so it's not on this.
Oh, so it'll be on the far pearl one then.
So that's not part of this?
No.
Okay.
So is that like a little how-to book?
Sorry, it's a bit difficult when we obviously, yeah. That's right. Okay, right, we'll get there. Okay, sorry, bear with us. Obviously, Gemma's had to go home poorly, so we do apologise, but obviously we're not having Gemma here if she doesn't feel very well.
No, bless her.
So,
love those.
So these pearls here, these beautiful, we love these sort of lighter peacock pearls, don't we?
We do, I do, and you know me, I absolutely adore my peacock pearls.
You do, don't you?
And that's a beautiful strand.
It really is. I love the shape of those. I mean, that really is. I think we're all looking at those pearls, aren't we, thinking, what an easily wearable strand. Not just the shape, but that colour tone at this time of year.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now, Alison was just talking about the bugles.
Yeah. Haven't seen bugles for ages.
Yeah.
Great. I tell you what, these kits would be great for decorating your baubles with as well.
Wouldn't they just? Yeah, because you've done that beautiful, those couple of beautiful bauble DVDs as well. Have you got the graphics? I'm so sorry, Ross. It's just difficult for me without the details. Otherwise, I'm going a bit sort of... Sorry. So haven't they?
They're like a silver lined one.
Oh, they're brand new.
They're fab because they're a twisted.
Can I have a little look at them at the packet?
Yeah.
Alison, do you mind?
They're brilliant. They're like a silver line twisted, so the silver. You look like they're gonna. They're
like icicles.
Beautiful, aren't they? But they twist. So they're gonna spin. If you wear these in earrings or do a bauble or anything like that, or on the headdress. The movement, you're going to catch the light in different ways.
That's going to give you some lovely texture, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So we've got these beautiful bugles that apparently have never been on air before.
In there.
Okay, we've got twisted bugle silver-lined bugle beads that are 2.7 by the 12 mil, so they're the nice long ones. We've got these phenomenal peacock pearls in these rice pearls, full 38 centimetre strand. We're giving you these adorable Duracoat galvanised dark mauve 8/0s, and it's a full 22 gram tube. And 40 mil 100 pack of rose gold. I'm so sorry I'm having to read all these. It looks terrible with me keep looking to the left. I do apologise. Sorry, Ben. It just looks awful. I don't like it. Rose gold coloured brass bore head pins, and they're 40 mil. And you're getting 100 of those. How much? Hang on, Alison. Can you? Really? Under £20?
Wow.
Wow. Go on then. Wow, Ross, that's brilliant, mate. What a well put together kit and price wise. Sorry, Alison, I do apologise. I just got over it. I got. Oh!
Yeah, I bet there is.
Wow. I'm going to be truthful. In my opinion, Alison's opinion, the team's opinion, my producer's opinion, $14.95 for those peacock pearls is exceptional.
Absolutely.
We're throwing in the bugles, the head pins, and the seed beads, aren't we? Thank you, Ben. Thank you, darling. Look at that.
So that's not. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
That's less than £4 each component.
So like $3.99 a component. We're going to give you
Sorry.
100 head pins for $3.99, a brand new pack of Mayuki bugles for $3.99, a whole 22 grand tube, and they're Duracoat and galvanised.
Yeah.
And we're going to give you those peacock pearls for £3.99 a piece if you want to look at it that way.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now then, there's good news and there's slightly not quite so good news. The not quite so good news is we only started with 60. Okay, and we're approaching half the stock gone, aren't we? Yeah? A third's gone. We're on the way to half the stock gone. And you're checking out really quickly now. There's lots of you with it in your baskets. Be quick. Let me tell you how it... Oh, hang on, I got people multi-buying.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised.
You always know a well put together kit when people are multi-buying, don't you?
Yeah.
Always. And that is $14.95. I do not know how we've done this. If it were me, if you've got that lovely beginner's book as well, that fabulous stringing and linking jewellery workshop book as well, it's sold out. This kit is perfect for that. Absolutely. And the one with the Swarovski earlier.
These will work so well with it.
Yeah. Oh, bless you, Peter. Bless you, darling. Well, there you go. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, Alison, this is how brilliant Alison is. These are Gemma's. This is Gemma's work, Gemma's kits. And you're about to do a demo for us.
To be fair, she's prepped it before she's gone.
She's a good girl.
I feel like Kevin on Strictly last Saturday when he had to step in at the last minute.
Oh, really?
It's like, oh, don't really know the dance. This might all go well. You'll have to carry me.
Okay.
Well, not literally, obviously.
So Alison is about to do a Gemma Crow demo, if that's okay. So thank you, Alison, again.
She's prepped these earrings. Sorry,
They're
Pete.
lovely.
I've
very Gatsby-esque, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely. Beautiful. So easy to do with the bugles.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. So we're going to start off.
Okay, over to you then, darling.
Over to me. So we make, to start off with, whoops. Hang on. We make this fan bit. Okay. So we're going to make this fan bit. And it's not as hard as it looks. Now, I will apologise. I said to Gemma out there, I said, I might do it slightly different to you, but we've got the demo done. Okay, so we're going, we've got the bugles and the large ones.
Well, let me give you some of those ones back that I stole.
Yeah. It's all right, I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to start going through one of those. If you pop them on 2, now I kind of do a loop-the-loop whenever I do these. So,
Alison, be careful. Don't do that.
Sorry, that was so rude. Right, I'm going to pick up, so I've put 2 bugles on. I'm picking up a Swarovski, and I'm going to go up through the first bugle. So you can see where we're going straight away. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Okay, now I am going to do something I haven't done. I'm just going to pop a stopper bead on. So I'm going to slide that in.
Okay.
So a stopper bead will just stop it sliding off. So you go through it and then you go through again, and I can slide that down. So whilst it will move, it won't just slide off. So that'll just hold the end of the thread. So I'm then going to come down. I'm going to pick up another Swarovski, pop on my next bugle, and then go back through that second one. So you can now see where you're coming along. So you go through your Swarovski. So I kind of zigzag my way through it.
Okay.
Now I noticed Gemma's added the little ones in the gaps, but I kind of do that afterwards.
Okay.
So I've now gone up, so I'm going to put that down so you can see where I'm going. Pick up the next one. Sorry, Ben, am I okay here? Because I think I'm a bit further over. Come here. I was thinking I was doing it with my left hand then. It was. So you're going up and down all the way.
Yeah.
So we've got 7. So I'll not carry on with that. Once you've got to the end, I would then, I'm going to fetch this one back over. So you get to the end, pull that back out because. Okay, so I would then go round again, just going through the bicones, adding a little bicone spacer in between each.
Right, okay.
Okay, so coming back round to the end. Now we need to add, if I pull this off here, you can see. So now we're going to add
do you want to
the
bring that
seed
down a bit,
beads.
Alison?
Sorry.
It's all right, darling. There you go.
There we go. So I'm now going to add the seed beads. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. And don't you love the way they kind of go to a peak round,
like a
round
little
the
peacock,
bike
isn't
end?
it?
Yeah. So to go over, I'm going to go up and over the top and then come round the bottom. See, I told you she started and gone the other way round because her start is up there. So I'm going to go back through this one to get back up to that top line.
Yep.
We're going to go through our bicone. So this will start stabilising it all together now. So we'll go through there and then we're going to add on 5 of these. It's a very, very classic design. It's a very simple design to do.
But really effective, isn't it?
So effective. Very timeless, and the bicones are so sparkly and so 20s.
Yeah.
So I'm going to feed this through the little Swarovskis that are filling in that gap.
Oh, okay.
And you see how they come round then? They sort of hug the big Swarovski.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to pick up the next one, go through. So you're going all the way round. I might run out. 3, 4, 5. And you can play with different colours. You could add your a pearl inside of these as well if you wanted. You could put the peacock pearls with these would work so well as well.
Yeah.
So instead of the Swarovski, put one of those peacock pearls. Not that I'm biased. I love peacock pearls. And I love this, what did you say? It was a dark mauve.
Dark mauve,
galvanised Duracoat.
Duracoat, yeah. Dark mauve.
Beautiful colour, isn't it?
Really, very vintage.
Yeah, absolutely.
And very sort of Gatsby-esque, which is what we're looking for this period.
And I love this period. Because I was saying earlier, because I was doing the Nouveau period, and you've kind of gone from the Victorian, where it had got, bless her, into all the funeral and the dark and the heavy and the, you know, all the we'd call it memory jewellery now. So they had the hair and the ashes and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. Into the Nouveau, where it's all light and fluffy and curvy. Yeah. Into that Deco period where it's all precise and love it, absolutely love it. Nouveau and Deco are probably my 2 favourite decades. Yeah. One because it's all scrolly and swirly, and the other because it is so precise. It's
beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely love it. Very feminine. And you've got that sort of monochrome palette, but with the power of a colour. They usually put a colour block into it. So we're going to go up through that last bugle bead. Just pull that a bit tighter. There we go. And then all we need to do is this loop bit at the top. So I'm going to go 1. She's popped a little spacer through there. Whoops. Come here, come here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 over the top. I should have gone seed bead, Swarovski seed bead. I missed that out at the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this way I'm going to go back through this way, back through the Swarovski, and then pop my other one in there. So I would have done that the other way round. And then that is your
lovely
earring basically done. So if we lift that up there, so to finish it off, I need to pull that one in, there we go. To finish it off, you've got 2 options. Yeah. You can either just knot here or work your way back round to the beginning and knot them together.
What's your preference?
I would probably finish them here. So I just do a couple of knots because they will disappear. See how that just disappears? You don't see it. So if you do 2 or 3 little knots there and then feed it back up the, what's it called? Bugle. Yeah. Do you know I haven't seen bugles for ages?
I know, it's throwing you, isn't it? Sorry, darling.
And then just snip that right down there. Be careful not to slip the others. And then it'll never come back out. It'll get lost in the middle. Do the same, thread that back on and do the same, and then just pop. Now, I see. So Gemma actually goes through the bead.
Oh, that's
which is
a good
fine.
idea, isn't it?
Absolutely fine. And all you've got to do is take your head pin, your shepherd hook, and twist it 90 degrees. You don't have to use the loop front to back the way you get it. She's twisted it through 90 degrees and popped it through the 8/0. Alternatively, you can just do it in an even number and just hook it in. Either way will work.
Okay, great.
And then you get these amazing statement earrings.
They really are beautiful, aren't
they? Love it. Well done, Gemma, and thank you for prepping that for me.
Yeah. Shall I try them on?
Oh, yeah, well, would be rude not to.
Do you know what? Isn't she amazing? So Gemma's done all that lovely design, all that everything else, and then between Alison and Gemma, they've just managed to just do it. Thank you. Brilliant work, Alison.
Awesome.
Brilliant. Look at those.
Isn't that? They look amazing on, don't they? They do look amazing.
They do make you. They want. Yeah, if you're going to a lovely office party, or a ball, like you might be going to a charity ball or a Christmas ball or something, they're going to look, especially if you've got your hair up.
Or onto one side.
Like that.
No, you see, because you know I don't do asymmetry so
No, I know
much.
you don't.
However, with earrings is one of the few things. So you could have a draped earring on one side and that on the other side if you put your hair up.
Do you know what's lovely about these as well? Because they're all made out of sort of bugles and seed beads. They're really light.
Yeah.
So they're really dramatic, but they don't feel very much weight there. Is what you've got the sparkle of the Swarovski as well.
Have you ever done that? Had earrings and they're so heavy by the end of the night. Your ears are going,
I can't bear them. And you
take them out.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Well
Beautiful.
done, Alison Terry.
Well done, Gemma.
Woo! Yeah, Alison Terry stroke, Gemma Crow. I'm sorry. Oh, right, okay. I have to show you these. These are... Now, I launched these over the winter wedding weekend. And we have the final... 6.
Oh no.
Yeah, the final 6, and it was a limited edition anyway. They are unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
The colour. I know. We have 6 left. This is your heirloom.
Yeah.
Legacy pearls, the likes of which you would reserve for your wedding or Christmas Day. Some very, very special event. 6 left at 3 o'clock today. All right, 3 o'clock today. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, now then, we have this from Gemma Crow. And as I say, if you only just joined us, the reason that we've got the lovely Alison Terry is because Gemma did come in today and she tried. She drove all the way here from Gloucester. And she got here and she did her very best. She tried to come on air, she just didn't feel well enough. No. So we've sent her home. I'm sure you'll understand. And this lovely lady, well, we've got to look after our team. Yeah. They're very important to us. So this is one of Gemma's kits that she's put. Excuse me, I've got some sort of hair that's driving me. Yeah, and there you go.
Gone.
Sorry, gone. Sorry, it was right there. And it was like that. Whee! Now then, so. Let me show you these booklets. These are great, aren't they? So, for example, if I show you here, this is for a kit, for a bracelet, and should we start with let's start with the earrings. So, when you buy this kit, you get this little booklet from our amazing Gemma Crow. And it is a step-by-step. If I start on the other side, actually, so start from step 1. You'll get to learn how to make the earrings and the bracelet. Look, it's a freshwater pearl kit. Get the bracelet look. So she'll teach you all the steps on how to create the bracelet, exactly step by step with the photographs, with what to do, all the way down, look, yeah, all the way down to make the bracelet. And then when we turn you over to this side,
it's amazing, aren't
get the chance to make the earrings as well. So the earrings, as we go down, look, there you go, there's the earrings. And we're going to step 1, step 2, all the way down, look. Very clear, very precise, beautifully photographed, step by step by step by step by step by step from Gemma. Aww. She's even given you a kiss with love.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. So as well as that, so that's earrings and a bracelet. So these kits, remember that. You've got pearls, you've got findings, and you've got sparkling cubic zirconia. Okay, so the pearls are amazing.
Tricolour.
Yeah, tricolour.
Wow.
With your beautiful minks, your peaches, your lovely whites on there. It's very beautiful. And then you've got these cubic zirconia components.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I love the way the attention to detail with those.
Yeah.
I love the way you get that opportunity for the light to go through.
Exactly. So you're getting the rose gold here as well. Is it colour or... Oh, sorry, I don't know about those. Rose gold colour. They're not silver. Can we check those? Because I'm not sure about those. Rose gold plated fine. It is... So these are sterling silver, rose gold. Okay, sorry everybody. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Get 3 of those. So they are 2 precious metals, your rose gold plating over your sterling silver. 3 of those, my lovelies. And then you also get rose gold plated bindings. $60 chances in the findings. It's the same as the kit we had before. You get the 1/2 metre of chain, your 2 toggles, your 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, your jump rings, your crimps and your shepherd hooks, and the step-by-step to make the pearls, earrings and bracelets, courtesy of Gemma, your sterling silver rose gold plated cubic zirconia connectors, and the pearls.
Wow.
60 chances, so we'll give you 60 seconds. Okay, the reason we do that for you is so that we can give you all the same chance to choose to check out whichever way you prefer, whether that is with the Jewellery Maker app. Now, we had Steve last night take us to the bathroom with him.
Oh!
I know, he told us.
You can catch me doing that.
And he managed to check out. You'd take us anywhere you would to check out, Alice and Terry.
Have tablet, will travel.
Exactly, that's the whole point of an application on the phone, is that it's mobile, so there you go. And so, if you want to get this amazing kit with this beautiful booklet from Gemma Crow to teach how to do the earrings and the bracelet with the pearls and this whole kit, you can either go to the Jewellery Maker app, go to the JewelleryMaker.com website and check out with your credit card, your debit card or your PayPal account, or you can do it the old-fashioned way and ring our fantastic UK-based call centre on the free phone number at the bottom of the screen. Press option 1. In 3, 2, 1. Graphics, please, Ross. Here you go. Gemma's Rose Gold Freshwater Pearl Kit with bracelet for the booklet and the earrings. BFXC41 on that lovely kit, but that to me is where the money is.
Fabulous.
Yeah, you got great pearls, and yeah, you got rose gold and sterling silver, but to make that, can you see there that, sorry if I've just creased it a little bit, but look, that's what Gemma's given you the instructions to make, that beautiful bracelet. So the earrings and the... Sorry, I'm just making sure I've got the right...
No, is it the same booklet? Just pass me the next booklet.
Yeah, can we just check we've got the right booklet?
I think it's probably the same booklet, just a different finding.
Yeah, just bear with us a second. It might just be a different... I just want to make sure I've got the right...
same booklet. It's just the only difference is you've got a different shaped connector.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, if you look at the picture on the front, I think they're all the same booklet.
Okay. So the technique's the same, just mix it up with a connector.
You're just using different connectors.
Got you. That makes sense now. Right then, so, yeah, it simply means you've got all the technique to change and slightly mix it up a little bit by popping in a different connector.
Shape.
That makes complete sense now. There you go. Yeah, different connector in each kit. All right, we do have the hearts coming up, but it's a different connector. So once you've got the technique to add in the connector, you mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's brilliant.
Absolutely.
That is brilliant. $34.95 with all the instruction on earrings and bracelet from Gemma.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. Because again, you're back to what we said. We've got 2 tutorials in there, which is fantastic. And that pearl strand is amazing.
Can I just show you the pearls on?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah. Can I show you?
You're so good.
I'm selfless.
You are completely selfless.
I don't have a selfish bone in my body, Alison.
I know, it's so kind of you.
It is, isn't it? You know, I get asked by our jewellery makers, could you please pop it on? And I go, well, all right then. I mean, whether I want to or not.
Yeah.
You know.
Putting pearls to the neckline.
Yeah.
And looking amazing in them.
Oh, I love you, Alison Terry. Do you know that? You are the most beautiful girl. Right then. Oh, you're liking those kits, aren't you? You really are. 30, and so you should as well. These prices. I mean, is there any of that peacock pearl kit left? Yeah. At the moment, that kit with the brand new silver line fabulous bugle beads, the beautiful dark mauve toes, the 100 head pins, the peacock pearls that went to $14.95. You can get them. $34.95. Brilliant. Brilliant,
Wow.
brilliant deal. Well done. Well done. Got more? Okay. Got some more. We've got more.
I love the fact that you're getting the variety.
Isn't
So
it
whichever,
great?
or mix and match.
Okay.
Do you want me to take this one this way?
Peter, would you mind now just popping that one to me? Just because I'm worried if I pick it up, I might drop it all. Thank you, lovely boy.
You go, I'll slide that way.
He's lovely. Thank you, Alison.
It's all right.
My glamorous
I'm here
assistant.
to help.
My glamorous assistant. Now then, shall I show you the difference in the connectors straight away? Because we're going silver with this one.
Oh, they're nice as well.
Oh, they're dainty size,
Yeah.
those.
They're almost around. They're a slightly squished round or a very Rubenesque oval.
They are, aren't they? They're lovely.
Curvaceous.
I like those. These are your 925 sterling silver and cubic zirconia from our Abbey collection. This lovely 3-pack of these connectors with sparkling, flawless, diamond-like looking cubic zirconias. Now, then we're going to give you, now it's the same concept of findings, still 21 pieces, isn't it? Yeah. So identical to the rose gold in the sense that you get the chain, you get the 2 toggles, the 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, the head pins, the crimps and the jump ring. So it's identical to the rose gold 21 piece findings kit. But this time we're going silver plate as opposed to rose gold plate. And those
Get your booklet.
stunning... You get that as well, okay?
Sorry.
The booklet... No. Thank you, darling. You get the booklet as well. Again, teaching you how to do the earrings and the bracelet, but with a slightly different connector and a different look with the silver as opposed to the rose gold. But the techniques are still there, step-by-step instruction. And those genuine pearls.
Wow.
Okay. 3 of these sterling silver cubic zirconia. Can you see those there? Yep, those. Your findings, your pearls, and your Gemma Crow booklet with love and a big fat kiss for less than £30.
Look at those pearls. When you had that slightly longer length view.
Yeah.
The
So beautiful, aren't
just
they?
amazing. We forget sometimes. We go close into them.
Yeah.
But look at them from
I
a
know.
distance. Wow.
They're amazing. That shine that you're getting from those pearls is unbelievable. And that's what you want from pearls. You want surface luster so that when the light hits them, they'll illuminate.
Yeah.
And that is what they do the second they're on. And pearls want to be worn.
Yeah.
They really do.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Look at that.
I adore those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Do you know what? Because I'm looking at these, with that big strand you fetched on earlier, any of these kits would go with that
Every
as well.
single one of them, yeah. Those that are today's must-have, those last 6 of those incredible hand-selected pearls. I think they're going to go in a heartbeat. And if you miss them over our winter wedding weekend, this is your very last chance to get them. And those white shine shell pearls that we've got coming up for less than a £5. Oh my goodness. Have you seen those?
I know.
They are perfection.
They are absolutely gorgeous. So if you love my pearls, but these are beautiful. You have less to worry about.
Yeah.
You've also got perfectly symmetrical, even pieces. So for your for your shibori,
Absolutely.
your soutache,
Yeah.
you know,
Macrame.
your macrame,
Ladder weave.
And I know, because I know Mark. For certain designs,
He
prefers
finishes with those.
it.
He does.
Because they are, if you're doing with
All of his
seed
seed bead DVDs have got shell pearls on. Every single one.
Because you know they're consistent size.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love my pearls.
I know you do.
You'll never
Well,
take
we
me
all
away
do,
from
but not
pearls.
both.
But these are amazing. And mix them.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't be afraid to mix them
Exactly.
either.
So those
these
coming
are
up
beautiful.
in the next hour.
Shouldn't have given me those.
Yeah. Right then, so well done on these beautiful kits.
Love
Yeah,
them.
and we'll get... Just...
That one.
No, I thought something flew across the thing then. That was weird. Thank you, darling. Now, we've done rose gold plate, we've done silver plate. We've got to give you yellow gold plate, haven't we? Now, I think, is it in this one here, in this picture? We've got little hearts, have you noticed? And we've got hearts in this kit. Slightly different, I know, but can you see in the picture there, in the bracelet, look? There's a variation of hearts. See there, look? I've got some hearts in this kit.
Fantastic.
And they're really pretty.
They are gorgeous.
They're
They're
two
real
hearts, isn't it? Become one.
Yes, I was just going to say they're real couples' hearts,
Yeah,
aren't they?
That's a very, very, very wedding-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
Engagement, wedding, Valentine's,
Yeah.
mother-daughter.
Well, I was thinking mother-daughter.
Sister, friends, you name it, yeah. Now these are, again, with the Gemma booklet, gold plate in our True Love Connection in the 925 sterling silver. When you get 3 of these, they are utterly beautiful with the cubic zirconia. They really are. 3 of those. Going with the gold plate, base metal findings. Again, same again. Head pins, jump rings, crimps, shepherd hooks, toggles, and the chain, and the beautiful white, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Wow. Full 38 centimetre strand for $29.95. Okay, so your pearls, your beautiful hearts.
I love that. Beautiful.
In 925 sterling silver, 3 of those, plus your findings, plus that incredible. I'm going to show you the booklet again if you've just tuned in. All right? Because this booklet gives you all the step-by-step instruction to create a bracelet with pearls and findings and connectors and earrings. And it starts with, I think it's 7 step-by-step designs on how to make the bracelet and how to, it's basically creating a pearl bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? And that goes all the way down, look, step by step by step. Exactly what to do for a beginner. And then if you turn it over, you've got the final steps of the bracelet and all the step-by-step photography and instruction on how to make the pearl earrings as well.
That's fabulous.
From Gemma Crow.
And don't forget, things like this, you know, when you're adding the gemstones to your head pin, you can use them for other things.
Exactly.
So this design here, you could be creating this using the techniques in there.
That you've learned in there?
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
the great thing, then you start to experiment.
You put in things onto a head pin and attaching them to a chain, which is what you're doing for that. So
absolutely.
Don't think, oh, I can only make that. You can use it for all sorts.
It's like that book that we sold out on earlier. Yeah, there's 30 main projects, but each of the projects had a couple of extras to it. So you actually you're adding bracelets and rings to a necklace or a key ring or whatever it might be. So exactly the same concept with these great kits. Okay. Thank you.
That's okay.
It's lovely. Okay, darling. Now then, this is very limited.
Oh.
Because I have a black bust, quite a reasonable length one, Peach. If you have one to hand, my friend.
Yeah. So you want me to take this off here,
please? No, I'm going to use a bust, darling. Thank you.
Oh, bust, you said.
It's all right, darling.
Duh.
Sorry.
Listen, Alison. Duh.
It's all right, darling. Here he comes, my saviour. Thank you, young Peter.
I heard you say bust.
Didn't you? Yeah, sometimes we hear these words and they... Oh, it's all right, darling.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
I know. I mean, it's a good job he got me a big one, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're falling off the end.
Oh. Just 11 of these left. Look at the way that sits. I know. Isn't that created perfectly? So the one in the middle hangs perfectly down, look. I
have to say, because Deco, they loved their long line necklaces.
Long pearls, yep.
Perfect. I'd just put a clasp on that.
Yep. That's all you need. You could make lots of, you could separate each section of those chains from the pearl before it and make pearl drop earrings.
Oh, yes, you could.
Which would look lovely as well. This is an entire meter's length. Now, what I mean by that, when I said about the drop earrings, very similar to the ones that Gemma's teaching you how to do in that booklet, actually. Yeah. But if you think about it, separate that one out there, and that would be your drop pearl earrings, wouldn't it? Like that. Now, that's classical.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
Should we work out how many pairs you can make?
Go on, then.
So that's, if that's 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, 5 pairs, 6 pairs, 7 pairs, 8 pairs, 9 pairs, 10 pairs, 11 pairs, 12 pairs, 13, 14, 16 pairs.
Wow.
Of earrings. If you did them for a tenner, 160 quid. I don't think you would sell them for a tenner. I'm just being really silly and conservative, you know. £160, you just got to get the sterling silver shepherd hooks, haven't you?
Yeah, and they don't cost that much per pair.
I mean,
So hang on,
bracelet.
how many were we making?
16 pairs.
16 pairs. What's 29 by 16? So just under £2.
£1.87 plus the price of the shepherd hooks,
So
which
you're
I know
looking-
we've done for next to now.
Yeah, so you're looking at probably
Pound each.
£2.
Yeah.
Oh, we've done them for less than that, haven't we?
Probably no.
Well,
Depends what day you get us on,
pairs,
doesn't it?
pairs, I'm thinking of individuals. But even if you said £1,
Yeah.
£3,
Yeah.
97.
And what would you honestly sell a pair of pearl earrings like that for? Honestly,
I would have thought a minimum of 15.
Okay,
bearing in
£15.
mind North
£15.
Wales.
Okay,
Not very
£15.
expensive.
All right.
Depending on if you're going to put them in a gallery, then I'd say more.
Yeah, depends where you sell them, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, there you go. Well done. Congratulations.
But even at the minimum, that's a huge,
Yeah.
huge return.
Yeah, isn't it? I've got one more treat. One more treat.
Oh, I love this.
These are the scallop shells, aren't they?
Love it.
Well, it's a seaside collection, isn't it, of jewellery?
But to me, you see, I'd be wanting to put one of the pearls, probably one of those would be, and nestle one of those on the inside.
Yeah. On the inside of those.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
we've done with some of the
Yeah.
designs, yeah. So a 925 sterling silver scallop
that.
shell design with high lustre. If you add that to any of our lovely sterling silver chains that we do. Can I show you on the neckline? Yeah?
Just lovely. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. That shine that you get from sterling
know.
silver. It's like, no, you know, you won't get that shine off anything like platinum or white gold.
No.
Nothing can beat the shine of the lustre of sterling silver. And that scallop shell.
I love that.
It's lovely, isn't it?
If you bought two, of course you can do that with them.
Yeah. Put them together and make a little locket of a scallop shell.
They're
$7.95. Yeah, really lovely.
Get rid of those for you.
Beautiful. You can turn it round and pop a pearl inside if you fancy. Now, after the break, I was very, very lucky to be on I still can't say it properly. The
Wedding week, winter
wedding weekend. It wasn't easy.
Where?
www. The winter wedding weekend. And we had some pearls that Fleur. I was lucky enough to be on with. I had Fleur, I had Linda, and I had Mark. I didn't have you, unfortunately, but I've got you today unexpectedly. Now these pearls. I'm not going to show you again. I'm going to show you after the break. Very much last of stock. In fact, they were a very, very, very select limited edition hand-selected strand. And I have the final 6. And I do wish you every success in getting them after the break.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi everybody, Alison Tarry Designer here. Just finished filming my squiggle ring DVD. So excited. You've got lots of different techniques on there, everything from a beginner to advanced projects. Loads and loads of fun making them. DVD's launching on the 4th of November on the mid-show. It's a mini make show, my first one. We've got lots of demos all the way through the show, lots of goodies. We've worked really hard on a great show for you. So join me on the mid on the 4th of November for my first ever mini make show.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, we're not kidding. We're not kidding. I mean, Ross, Ross is my lovely producer. Would you agree sometimes, Ross? There's a one to own some days. And there's the one to own.
Yeah.
Some days. You know. I mean, we've got to be... It's a tough one. It's a bit bittersweet for us, this is, because obviously, I'll be on... I'm going to put my cards on the table. If I had any cards, I'd put them on the table. Let's be honest. I mean, obviously, we're here to bring you things that you want. Now, ideally, we'd like as many of that item as we have, so that more of you get it. And obviously, as a channel, we make some money because we need to keep in business. That's just semantics, isn't it? So, if we've only got 6 of something... We've got to be confident in how very special it is, haven't we?
Oh, yeah, but...
And we are.
Yeah.
We are. We really... Oh, thank you, Amelia. We really, really, really are when it comes to pearls. Now, these pearls were a very, very limited edition. Okay, now, Peter, I know you're standing there being very helpful, but could you see that?
Can you go over there?
Could you... mosey on over to that side of the studio for me, you lovely man, and get me that white bust, please. Thank you, darling. You're very kind. Now, I was just talking to Gemma Crow before she went home poorly earlier, and she was saying that when she went down to London recently with the lovely Hannah, our presenter Hannah, and she was looking at some really expensive, sometimes £1 million worth of jewellery. And if you are looking in those kind of, you'll see it when you go to the likes of, let's say, Harrods or Fortnum, Harrods and Selfridges and all the, Regent and Knightsbridge and all those. You see these little sections of jewellery in these big department stores and in Rome and New York and Paris and, and they're all beautifully laid out. They're very sparse. There's only a few designs, aren't there? Very much like this strand, limited edition, absolutely. And they're normally handled by salesmen or women or salespeople, we should say, shouldn't we? In cotton white gloves, aren't they? So they're not actually being touched by, human skin. There's never a price because if you need to ask the price, you can't afford them. This is that kind of strand, but hopefully you will be able to afford them, okay? A very, very, very special strand. And we talk about, I know they make you, you suddenly feel like you've got, goosebumps or a shiver down your spine, don't you?
Stunning.
This is about, and just before I show you, you can feel the quality before you even, just feel that strand.
Oh, I know.
Feel the weight of them.
Oh,
Do
do you know what? I've gone funny.
They'll send you funny.
Funny.
They'll send you funny.
Love
in a good way.
These are amazing.
You know when you go giddy, you know when you get excited, you know when you get butterflies, yeah?
Okay, I'm off now.
Come here. Come here. So you've got, firstly, rainbow of colours.
I know.
Rainbows of colours.
The colour hits you straight away.
Yeah. Oh dear, it's catching.
No, it's not.
Sorry, I just want to grab something here. I just want to confirm something on this, and my notes have gone over there. These are, now recently, Marie, our gemologist, flew out to Hong Kong to one of the biggest trade fairs in the world, and she painstakingly, and it took many, many, many hours of real hand selection. So when we talk about hand-selected pearls, we're talking each pearl before it gets stranded onto these strands. The consistency of the surface, the size, the shape, the luster, the iridescence, every single thing about every single one of those pearls on these strands has been hand-selected timelessly for you. And the size of those, sorry Alison, I made you jump then, is 10 to 12 mil.
Stunning.
Now we made an entirety of, for you, 20 limited edition strands. That's it. Okay, 20 only.
Wow.
Aren't they amazing?
You just want to talk in a whisper, don't you?
Yeah, it's that hushed tone, isn't it? Yeah. It's, you know, it's like when I was walking around a church, not yesterday, day before, and I was whispering, and who I was with said, "Why are you whispering?" I said, "Well, I feel like it's respectful. It just feels that it just feels right." And you can feel how, you know, obviously we get overexcited. I get overexcited when I get something as beautiful as this, because not all pearls are created equal. Of course they're not. You've got Tahitian, you've got Akoya, you've got South Sea. This is, and also it's a colour tones. I don't even want to restrict it to one colour. I mean, we've called them lilac, but they're anything but just one colour tone. You can see in that close-up there, you've got your lilac and your lavenders, there's some deeper purples, there's a gold in there, there's peaches, there's dustings of tinted rose blush in there as well. They really are sensational pearls. This is that kind of strand of pearls that you would deem to be adding a really special clasp to, and a very, very beautiful silk knotting to give it that classical look, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Now they are dramatic. I'll agree with you. They really are. They are the kind of pearls that will command attention. And I think people will be talking about you when they see you in these. In a good way. May I show them on one more time? Here we go. Before we put the 1 minute clock in. Look at that. They are phenomenal, aren't they? When you think they are the real deal, they're not fake, they're not faux, they're not glass, they're not imitation. Those pearls. $10 to 12 mil. It's all right, darling. There you go. 10 to 12 mil. Okay, the reason I'm banging on about the size is because pearls, a lot of the time with the value of pearls, it does increase depending on the millimetre of the pearls. Okay, so your average is 5 mil is a pearl. And the suggestion is in the industry, not the suggestion, the proof is in the industry, depending on the pearls, depends on whether they're nucleated, Tahitian. There are exceptions to the rule, but generally, every time you go up a mil, you're talking a minimum of 20% price increase. That's 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8, and the list goes on. We're up to 10 to 12 mil here. Yeah. Practically double the size of the average size pearl. Yeah. You put all those increments of 20% on top of that price.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen.
Oh.
Gentlemen, can we give us the clock? Can we start the clock? Okay. Earlier on, when we started the mid-show today at 1 o'clock, I had 3 ultra-rare collectible grandidierite. All 3 were checked out. We've now sold out of all grandidierite. These pearls, these hand-selected pearls, and I will give you an idea how many are on here because that's what I find incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, beautifully matched. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, my goodness, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. Just want to keep that figure in there for you when the price comes in. Because Ross, my producer, will tell you what price per pearl we go down to. For me, if you don't mind me saying though, I don't want to talk about price too much with these pearls. These are the kind of pearls that are priceless. But we will put a price on so that you can actually get them. Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, I have 6. I have 6 remaining. The code to check out, if you would like to own these, is VARO 51. There were 39 pearls. I had 39 pearls in this myriad of colour with this almost, it's the shades of and that metallic aspect to these is phenomenal. Now at the moment,
wow.
Already brilliant because we've seen, Linda and I, when we first start talking about metallic pearls and the bead nucleated pearls and those kind of pearls, when we first sourced those a couple of years ago, they were £65 each online on average elsewhere. £65 each. These aren't your bead nucleated, but these are your high luster, hand selected, lilac toned, freshwater cultured pearls.
See, I was thinking, if you can get, I mean, and I've seen them in the shops. 3 figures for a pair of earrings of this quality of pearls.
Yep.
You know, and then you've got 19 pairs of pearls on there.
Yeah.
And a pendant.
19 pairs of pearls. Or 39 individual pendants there of a pearl. Because that pearl there, if you think about it, I'll pop it on the bus. And that isn't your buy price, by the way. Nobody, I've got 4 left. Nobody's paying that price. It's a massive saving coming off there. If you just used one of those pearls, that's all you'd need in a design.
Oh gosh, yeah. On one of our sterling silver chains or one of our gold chains, I think it would value it.
I think it would, yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, it would indeed. Yeah, it really would.
I could imagine that. And, you know, that's enough. Could you imagine as a bride and having one of those pearls, especially if you've toned the rest of your party around it? How amazing.
I mean, that for a winter wedding, I think is spectacular. Also, you're thinking all eyes are on the mother of the bride, the mother of the groom. It's that kind of look, isn't it?
You could.
I'm sure you will have been to weddings where that is the colour of the wedding.
Oh, yeah.
The bridesmaids or the ushers or the groom's waistcoat. That is a very positive... Okay, very positive. Sorry, I've got too many things going on in my ear. Popular, thank you. Colour tone. Right then, I'm just going to give a heads up to everybody with it in their basket. It is a first come, first serve. Please let me reiterate that because I am over allocated. We are allowed to match the original launch price from 1 week ago during the winter wedding weekend, all right? Good luck. Ross, yes, please.
Wow.
The last 4 chances.
Oh, gosh.
at an unbelievable $149.95.
So that's bought you your gold chain for one of them, if you wanted, for free.
We are now down to £3.84 for pearls like that. Now listen to this. I've got a collector in Lanarkshire, in Gloucestershire. I've got Angela, I've got Amanda, I've got Zoe, I've got Tracy, I've got Linda. I've got a new possible buyer there as well, going after the last 3 chances. 2 chances, I apologise, on these. They were always going to sell out this time around. You may have missed them last weekend. This is a limited edition. There were 20 strands made in their entirety. Collector in Kent, you are within a whisker, but my goodness me, you're going to have to check out quick now. You can check out online on the Jewellery Maker app. You can check out on the telephone. Just be quick though, because we are about to sell out. And absolutely right, so you should. There is 1 chance left. The collector in Kent, you zoomed in and you got them. Collector Helen McLean, Angela, collector in Lanarkshire, in Kent. Congratulations. This is now down to the very last chance to own. I will show you on the bust one more time. Well done. Congratulations. You have just treated yourselves to the most inspiring, gorgeous, phenomenal strand of pearls. Kathy, I don't know if you're going to get it, sweet pea. You're pretty late to the party, but you never know.
Could check out first.
You never know. She could do it. Kathy, collector, Linda, Tracy, collector, Zoe, Amanda, collector, and collector in Gloucestershire. There are still 1. Has she got it, Kathy?
Kathy's got it.
Kathy! It just shows if you want something enough, if you're quick enough on that checkout, you don't ever...
Don't wait.
Don't wait. Goodness sake. But, oh, Kate, I'm sorry, in Dublin they've gone. 9 people have just missed out there. Do you know what? Be careful as well, because I did this on Thursday. I had a telephone conversation about it this morning. I saw a painting. I know it's slightly different. It's a limited edition painting, glass fusion with birds, and I fell in love with it in the shop, and I knew I had. And I was trying to justify the price to myself, and I could afford it, but I kept thinking, oh, should I, shouldn't I? It's, it's £175, should I, shouldn't I? And I didn't get it, and I am kicking myself, and I'm regretful, and I'm having a bit of not a panic attack. I keep thinking I should have bought it. I should have bought it. I should have bought it. Should have bought it. See these ones here.
No, there must be another one.
How are they described? Sorry again. Can't be them.
Is there another one?
Well, these aren't near round. That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm completely confused, mate. Because there's no way you could describe these as near round. They're beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but the description is wrong, or I've got the wrong strand in the studios, one or the other. But we'll have a look and show you. Yeah, if you could check the recording, that'd be great. Yeah, got the wrong strand. It's not the right strand. Okay, those are the pearls that we've got. That makes sense then. Sorry about this. There's some in 12. There's none in 11. Okay, I need some help then, darling, because I can't help you at the moment. So those are the pearls. Don't worry, we do have these pearls. They are available. We have these stunning, hand-selected again, very high luster white pearls. They are 6 to 7 mil, so they are, and again, it is a very, very limited edition strand. And we will bring those to you in 10 minutes. Now, a completely different offering. We're talking shell pearls. Completely different offering. Shell pearls, you're getting perfect rounds.
Yeah.
They're coated, so they're protected. So you haven't got to be as precious about them as your real pearls. It doesn't have to be your last thing on, first thing off. You know, you don't have to worry about your spray and all that kind of things. You've got consistent, but the white shine on these. I've been allowed to tell you by my lovely producer Ross, they are going into £5. And this is the first time we've ever had them on their own.
Okay.
End of the hour, darling. Thanks, Ross. End of the hour.
Wow.
So yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now then, there are 6 remaining, okay, of these. These are, so if you missed any of our winter wedding weekend last weekend, wasn't it
bumper.
wonderful?
Oh, it was great. I love doing the wedding weekend.
It was, we all enjoyed it. Yeah, you were on Friday. You were after me on the morning show, weren't you? Were you on the mid?
Oh, I don't know now. I think so.
Yeah, I think you came on after Fleur and myself.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did, darling. We have got, this is, and it is something that we're very proud of here at Jewellery Maker. The quality of our pearls is, in my opinion, unmatchable.
Yeah.
For quality and price. Yeah, and selection. I really do believe that. Now, thank you, darling. This was when I say hand selected, I'm really not kidding. We only made 18 strands. 18. Now, for the kind of volume that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, that is such a small, tiny amount. But when you've got pearls that are this good, we don't mind, do we? Because if you've got pearls that good, you don't want all and sundry getting them. No. You want to be one of the elite.
You do?
Yeah.
You want to feel like, you know, you're not going to bump into someone going down the street necessarily.
You want these.
They're just exclusive, beautiful.
High lustre. Again, you don't need me to say that. The graphics don't need to say that. The shine on those again. And lustre is, in case anybody's wondering what lustre is how the pearl reacts with light. How the light bounces off those pearls. Lovely, lovely pearls, near rounds in 7 to 8 mil.
They are stunning.
Yeah.
You see, and I know why they won't call them round.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I'm sorry, to me, to most people, you look at those and you go, those are round pearls. They're not. And I know, and to be fair, by putting that near word in there, makes a huge difference in the price.
It really does.
The right way for the buyer.
Yep.
For me.
Yep.
Because you can't tell. Unless you're going to get your calipers out, you're not going to tell that they're not round.
No. And the performance of those,
stunning.
they're incredible. Now, the good news is here as well. We do have pearl knotting workshops. We have varying pearl knotting tools. We've done 2 pearl knotting DVDs. We've got all sorts of, we do a knotting awl, we do tweezers for knotting, we do a pearl knotting, we do the knotty do-it-all tool.
Yes.
We do all sorts of tools, don't we, the instructions.
Yeah.
If you go to our Jewellery Maker website and you go to our YouTube section and just type in pearl knotting, there will be copious amounts of demos with a lot of our designers, not just Fleur, a lot of our guest designers.
And you'll find different designers do them in a different way. So you get to experience the different techniques and find the one that suits you, because not everybody does it the same way and not everybody learns the same way.
Like Fleur, I've seen her do all sorts, but her favourite is the good old knotting awl. That's what she likes.
Yeah.
Whereas other designers prefer different. I mean, what's your favourite way to do it? I
like the awl. I also like, we used to have one that was almost like a press, and you pulled the
blue one.
Yeah.
The blue.
No, not the big one.
Oh, okay.
But it's a handheld one, and you pushed it up and pulled it at the same time, and it kind of zipped the knot right down to the bottom.
I see that.
I still love that one.
Now, how many left, sorry? 5 remaining.
There might be. I've got a feeling we had some silk on the show this morning as well. Have a look back
on the
website. I'm sure we had some silk on.
Oh, what, the 2 metres of silk with the needle embedded?
Yeah, with the needle in it.
Great.
Was the 4, size 4.
Oh, brilliant. That'd be perfect for that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wow,
so I don't know if there's any left, but have a look.
So I'm going to show you. I mean, that is the classical pearl knotted strand. Just pearl knot it in any colour that you fancy.
And there was also a lavender there, or a lilac coloured one.
Yeah. So yeah, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com, click on today's products and then scroll down, you'll see. And if it doesn't say sold out, you can still get it.
Because I think when you've got strands like this, strands like the one we had earlier, they warrant the time and just to pearl knot them. The fluidity is totally different.
Yeah.
The knot stops them rubbing.
Yeah.
So it's not
protects them, doesn't it?
And it protects them. If for some reason they break, they cut, the worst you're going to do is lose one.
And that was the beauty of it, wasn't it? That security of it as well. Are there any of those left? Okay, at the moment, I'm talking.
Wow.
Wow. Again, you need to be quick. So I don't want to panic you, but now then, of the whole show this afternoon, I have one strand of Keshi pearls.
I love the Keshis.
So we're going from classical now to totally contemporary, out there,
modern.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. I'm not used to that.
Do you know what I call these?
Go on.
The confetti pearl.
Oh, yes.
They do. They make me think of that beautiful confetti that you get to throw to wedding. What, Alison Tarry?
I ain't chucking my pearls at any wedding, I'm sorry.
No, you wouldn't, would
Ain't
you?
happening. No, I'm sorry.
But look at those. No, sorry, Ross? Yeah. Alison, can I just ask, when you looked at these, why did you say very interesting? Why?
Because they're central drilled. So they're going across the centre.
Yeah.
So it gives you a different perspective.
So normally it's
through
drilled.
Either through or across the top.
Yeah.
So they'll hang as a drop.
Yeah.
Or you've got a long ways on there.
Yeah.
But this way, look at how it's draping on your wrist. Perfect for a bracelet.
So if you do, right. So
absolutely. Look at the lie of that. Beautiful.
And that's all because of how it's been drilled.
That's because if that was top drilled, they flop all over the place.
And that's why they sit balanced?
That's why they're sitting balanced. If they were top to bottom, then you've turned it round. If they were top to bottom, you'd get less on the strand. And also,
interesting, isn't it?
How about a ring? Because it's the perfect orientation for a ring.
I'm glad you said that.
See that one there?
You saw exactly the one I did, didn't you? Look at that.
Look at that.
Woo!
Now, how about that for a ring? Whatever means you're going to fasten that with, whether you do it wire, whether you do it seed bead, whatever you do with that, how amazing does that look as a ring?
I'll tell you what though, Ben just made a point, quite like it as a double ring.
Yeah.
As a double...
See, now I don't know how big the drill hole is on these, Ben, but because we do the narrower elastic, you can almost make yourself a stretchy pearl ring.
Can you imagine? Well, I'll tell you what we had on. I'll tell you what we had on the. I'm just trying to show you the drill hole there, just in case you can work it out. But I'll tell you what we did because it looks very generous, actually. Look
at that. Look at the colour on that. Wow.
I know. Look at it. Look at that. Look at all those colours on there. Those rainbows of colours on there. Look. Turquoise blues.
Yeah.
Purples. Blues
bit
again.
Of greens.
Yeah, bit of green. Bit of gold.
Wow.
Look at that. Last Sunday, over the winter wedding weekend, we only went and did the variations of the fantastic Flexrite. We had the Flexrite 49, sterling silver, Flexrite 7, sterling silver. We even had, with the micro wire, we even had, for the first time ever, some really cool Flexrite stainless steel. Wire. So it might be worth trying some of those on these as well. Okay, the only Keshis, amazingly rare, all nacre Keshis that we've got in the show today, that superb strand is under £40. And again, exquisitely hand-selected by our gemologists, Marie and Caroline. What are you looking at, darling?
So our diamond ring would be going for more than that. If I did that in sterling, that would be more than $39.95 for that one ring. Too right it would. Where's that diamond one? Well, there's quite a lot of different ones you could use. If you put that with sterling silver in a ring, I'm sorry, but you've got to be paying more than that for it.
Okay, don't apologise. We're in it to make money.
Even me, you know.
Yeah.
Surely you've got to be looking at nearer £60, £70 for that ring.
Should we have an idea at how many we've got?
Go on.
Shall we? Oh, I love everybody then doing it. Yeah, go on. Because we're all fascinated, aren't we? So, they're all good size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Take a breath. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41. Wow. Not even a pound each.
So, 41... times 60. That's a lot of money.
Tell me what you've lost me there. Sorry, say again.
So if I'm saying £60 for one of those rings with sterling silver,
yeah,
£2,460 would be your...
Because of how many I've got on there.
So take off your 39, 2,460, so that's 2,420. Let's be generous and say we used £50 worth of sterling to make quite a few rings. That's going some, because we've been doing some good.
You could be talking £2,000 profit.
You're talking over £2,000 profit easily. You're talking
It's not bad, is it?
2,350, and that's being generous on your sterling silver. 2,350 profit.
And these aren't just
for that.
Yeah, do you know what as well? What gets me as well is you've seen how many of our guest designers do craft fair stalls, and I'm sure I know for a fact a lot of you do as well. So when we give you these prices, you know that you could do this, and Alison could do this, and everybody that sells could do this. I know Fleur does, our in-house budding beader Anne does as well. These are genuine money-making figures.
Absolutely.
Makes you want to start selling your jewellery, Ross, doesn't it, mate? Hey?
That is, and I don't think that's unreasonable.
Absolutely not.
For me, 60
and you're like Mark. You don't.
I'm quite conservative.
You're very conservative on your pricing. Yeah. Well done.
That's brilliant, because they're stunning.
Incredible, aren't they?
I love those.
The only keshes that we've got.
I tell you what, for some of those hanging around after the show, how many have we got, Rob?
Again, it was a limited edition. All of these hand selected. When you see the words hand selected, it will mean that they are absolutely limited edition pieces. Okay, it's got a few more last to stock for you, my lovelies. Is this the have we got the spray, Amelia? You know, have you seen the little jar of pearl spray?
It was there before.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm sure I saw it.
Was it? Did you?
Not necessarily there. Sorry.
I think we've... Oh, you lovely girl. Thanks, Amelia. Thank you, darling. Can I ask you one quick question? Do you know where these beautiful Star by Pearls are that we... Ooh, okay, sorry. I love the box. Now then, there's 20 left, okay? What you get with this, now, Fleur will rave about this, I'm telling you now. She loves this company. This company is called Town Talk. And Town Talk bring you this fantastic pearl spray. And it does what it says on the tin, basically. It's a unique formula. It's perfectly balanced to the pH of pearls. It gently removes, you get the little cleaning cloth as well, so you spray it onto the pearls. You try and avoid the strand, the material, the silk, or whatever you've got it on. Spray it onto the pearls. It gently removes any of the surface impurities that can be, that actually affect or damage the pearl's natural luster. And so spray it onto the pearls. Don't wet the string if you can avoid it. Then polish the pearl very gently with the soft microfiber cloth that you've got. And that's it. But you know what? It's not just for your pearls. It's also for your mother of pearl trinkets and your costume jewellery as well.
Well, yeah. So it's still going to clean. It's still going to clean it. But for your pearls, having something, because how often do we say you can't use that because
you can't use this, you can't use that. You can use this. That's what it's designed to match the pH of your pearls.
I was kindly given a strand of my mother-in-law's pearls.
Oh, yeah.
After she passed away, my father-in-law gave me a strand of her pearls.
Oh.
And they're beautiful, beautiful round antique pearls. They need restranding.
Right.
And if you look at a strand, and I'm not for a minute suggesting that she was dirty because she was immaculate.
No, but she probably didn't have these.
They've been worn over time. All of your strand will need changing at some point.
Yep.
And if you think if the strand needs changing, your pearls
that's when you clean your pearls, absolutely. So if you've got a strand that's about to be re-pearl knotted, take them off the strand, clean them with the spray. It is literally a little, and that goes a long way.
Yeah.
Literally a little squib, clean with your microfiber cloth that it comes in the box with that, and it tells you everything. And again, if you go to the Town Talk website, it's a brilliant. We're trying to get a few more treats off the Town Talk website because they're such a great company.
And look at the price of it.
Yeah.
So you're rejuvenating your pearls.
Exactly, for £5.45.
Yeah.
You think how many pearls that will do?
Yeah. I wouldn't have minded some of that.
Well, honestly, I think they're nearly gone, aren't they, Ross? Oh, they're gone. Sold out. Gone.
Next time.
We'll try and get some more of those because those
Yeah.
have been really... We only launched them on the... we had them on the wedding weekend last weekend. We had the last 20. We will try and get some more of those in for you because, quite frankly, Alison and I want them.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Been waiting, calling out for something that we can use with our pearls.
Yeah. Now this is limited again. Everything's limited. But you know what? Means at least we've got some. This is such a pretty little kit, this is.
This is beautiful.
I know.
Oh, look. Wow.
Look at these. Oops, easy. We were saying this would make a great sort of Star Wars because the new Star Wars film is coming out, isn't it? The films are available.
Tickets are booked.
I thought you might have, but this is like that training device that Luke works with the lightsaber, isn't it? Yeah, do you remember? And it sort of shoots things at him. It's like that, isn't it? I think didn't they have the guy that plays C-3PO on the one show this week? They did, didn't they? Other films are obviously available. But these are beautiful. They've got a great... I wonder if you can see there. Can you see the bead to hole ratio, which is very generous as well, look.
Oh, that's fabulous,
there you go. Can you see there, look? And turn it around so you can see. There you go. There you go. So good size thread's going to go through there, no problem, or decent size wire. And then you've got these wonderful rose gold plate, sterling silver with these CZs over the... sort of inbuilt into those spaces. And then you've got white pearls...
Beautiful.
For $29.95. Oh, can you go a bit lower? Oh, go on then. Oh, you are lovely, Ross. He's a lovely...
Nice.
Oh! Thanks, Ross. Because the thing is, that's £2 towards your post and packaging.
Yeah.
You know,
brilliant.
for most of us, mainland UK, £3.95. And we just took £2 off it.
That's all right, isn't it?
Oh, we got an escalator. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Brilliant movie.
Do you know why I'm singing that, Ross? The Great Escape.
Bead escaped.
Oh, because the
One of
bead had
beads
run off.
escaped.
Sorry, Ross. It went off and it went. It was escaping. So were you wondering why she's singing that, the weird woman? Great film that is, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Great.
It's everybody in it, isn't there?
There literally is. It's James Garner.
Yeah.
Steve McQueen.
God,
there's so many
the guy
people in there.
from Upstairs, Downstairs, the butler.
Oh, Gordon Jackson.
Gordon Jackson,
my mum
yeah.
loved him, Gordon Jackson.
Oh, he was fabulous.
Isn't like one of our... Isn't like...
Go on.
I was going to embarrass myself then.
Oh,
No.
go on.
No.
Oh, tell me in the break. You've got to tell us in the break.
I was going to say, isn't Sylvester Stallone in it? But I don't think he is he?
No, he's in the other one.
He's in the other one, isn't he? He's in the what? He's in the what?
He's in the football one.
The football one, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. I was thinking, I'm sure sort of he's too old. He's too young to, you know.
Victory, isn't it?
Yeah, $27.95. Thank you. I thought, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Pele
Pele's
as
in it
well.
as well.
Oh, Pele was brilliant. Anyway, sorry, we've
seen the
digressed
Broadbent.
then, haven't we? I digress. You've never seen Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? You've not seen The Wizard of Oz? And you look like the lion in that.
He's got a heart.
Ross has got a
courage.
very big heart.
With the prices, he's got a lot of courage as well.
Enough.
Like that.
It's lovely, isn't it? Very pretty. Very pretty.
I know what they go nice with.
You.
You have, yes. I can be selfless too.
Oh, sorry, that was a bit loud, wasn't it? I've annoyed myself then. We had a lovely bracelet last weekend with this as made up as jewellery. Really pretty. So you get these lovely apricot pearls.
Beautiful, pretty, stunning.
And then we had a bracelet made up with these. These are gorgeous rainbow moonstone charms.
Oh, in the rose gold. Oh, look.
So
Wow,
you do a
the
lovely
blue
little
you're
bracelet or
getting.
necklace, I know. And then you add in that lovely rose gold plate.
That's incredible.
925 sterling silver, bezel set rainbow moonstone charm.
Wow.
necklace and pendant, or necklace, bracelet and charm.
Yeah, beautiful.
Thank you, Ross, darling. They're lovely.
I love those arrows.
You love the arrows?
Yeah, when they're going down.
The arrows of price going down.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. That says you get 3.
Yeah,
You do? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Earrings and pendants set
Earrings
now.
and pendant. Get off, you.
Sorry.
Come on, not you. There's a little hair.
No, that's not mine then.
It wasn't one of Alison's. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Hello, Deb. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'm now off to Birmingham to meet my favourite boy band, A1, from when I was 13. I don't remember them. A1. Were they 90s, were they?
Yeah, we
A1.
weren't teenagers when we were 90s, love.
What did they sing, Deb? What did they sing? They did a cover of Take That. Not Take That. Take on Me, Aha. Take on me, take on me. Oh, Morton
Not my
Harkett.
genre.
Morton Harkett, don't start me. Oh, that man. Oh, A1. I thought it was a road. The A1, wasn't it? Yeah, I think there's an A1 road, isn't there? There's an A1 road
have a nice
locally.
time,
Yeah,
Deb.
have a lovely time, Deb. Where are they on in Birmingham, Deb? Where are they? Oh, I tell you what, yeah, you're quite right, Ross. I haven't mentioned that for a bit, have I? Now then, we're going to show you these. These, my lovelies.
These?
Bright shine on these white shell pearls, and they are going under a £5. Under £5 note.
That's fantastic.
Never been seen outside of a Kitalata.
You know what? You need something to go with that. You need something nice and fresh and lemony and...
Oh yeah, what are you thinking?
Yellow.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Sure, I saw something over there earlier.
Okay, all right. I will have a look. And what else, Ross, sorry? Oh, do you mean those? Oh, she's a madam. Do you mean these that are going under £10?
Oh, really? Oh, I really like that.
Thought you might.
Oh, wow.
Thought you might. And they're going under £10.
Oh, I'm having these.
We had these amethysts on the show last night, didn't we, Ross?
I saw
Did you see them? Did you see my reaction? I'm still not over that one. They were £5.95. They were £5.95. Those ones that look like Stonehenge. £5.95. I got a bit irate actually. I wasn't happy. It was right. I'm happy for you, obviously getting them. Don't get me wrong, because we're all customers of Jewellery Maker. We want it as good, price effectively as we can. But with regards to the gemstone, I felt wounded.
Yeah,
I did. Anyway, under 10. That's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour.
Wow.
Now you know that lovely design we just had with the apricot and the rose gold? Do you want to fancy it in silver? But with mother of pearl. with the pearl spray. That would work with mother of pearl, darling.
Oh, nice pearls.
I know, lovely, lovely pearls. But then look
that.
at that.
And if you got the kit earlier, then you'd learn how to make that if you're not sure.
Exactly, because you had that lovely little Gemma Crow booklet.
If you had the with love... Oh, hang on.
Teaching you how to make earrings and bracelet.
If you have the little with love from Gemma, and you can make the bracelet using the connector.
Absolutely, all the techniques are there. Step-by-step photography, all the information. So your mother of pearl connector set into sterling silver. Of course it is, 925 sterling silver, that huge 19 by 15 mil connector with your genuine natural pearls.
I love that connector. Sterling silver.
I know it's sterling silver, Alison.
Okay.
Oops, Daisy. He's being a bit devilish, isn't he, there, Alison?
He is a bit.
But I'm glad you pointed it
that.
out, because it is a bit of a shock, isn't it? So if you want to turn that into a lovely bracelet,
oh, in the middle.
with that in the middle would look amazing, wouldn't it? It's nice gifts those as well. Yeah. I mean, you could turn that into a beautiful stretchy bracelet with that connector, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd knot the elastic on each side, or you could go straight underneath if you wanted.
$14.95, I ask you.
That's ridiculous.
Unbelievable. Well done, Ross. You lovely person. We've all got in a bit in shock on that one, haven't
we? We have. But can you turn that over? Because I think I saw earlier. You know where I'm going, don't you?
I'm going to show you, though. Would you like to ask why you asked the question, Alison?
So, why would I like that at the back? Because look at that. You could engrave a message on there. Do not stamp it. I'm not suggesting you stamp it because you'd smash the
mother of pearl.
The mother of pearl. But you could engrave on that
little message
very easily.
Little love note.
Just initials and a wedding date.
A wedding date, yeah.
You know, name or that's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? With the pearls as well for that price.
Because of the mother of pearl, it almost looks translucent, and you've got that silver behind, but it's not. That's the mother of pearl.
Exactly, that's how strong it is. It's beautiful, isn't it? TFXC82 is your code to check out.
I think I'd multi-strand that.
Would you?
So I'd have probably 3 strands off each side. Make a little sterling silver 3-link connector, unless we got one, and have a 3-strand cuff with that in the middle. Be lovely.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Really frame and show off that mother of pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very deco mother of pearl.
Yeah.
Very, very in keeping.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'll be true. I don't know whether it probably is controversial. I'm going to say. I know, but I'm going to say it anyway. For me, personally, I'm a little bit more subtle when it comes to my jewellery. I'm quite, you know, I don't like big statement things. Generally, there's an occasional sort of, you know, exception to the rule. And also for me, white pearls, I don't tend to feel quite as comfortable in. Whereas the coloured pearls that we do, I could wear all day, every day, casual, dressy. I just feel really comfortable in the coloured pearls.
I think when you get the pearls for special occasions, and the pearls that will still do special occasions beautifully, but you can also tone down.
Yeah.
You know, if you mix that in with something else, you tone that. I tell you what, I would like to put that with though.
What?
Some of the jet.
Would you?
Oh yeah, that with the black of the jet.
Yeah. We had jet as the deal of the day today, I believe.
Is there any left?
Well, we'll see, won't we?
But look at that together. Deco.
Inside or outside?
Either, but I like the inside.
Do you?
Going to the paler on the outside.
Yeah, because the lovely thing about jet is it's quite lightweight. Very lightweight, actually. And this was our deal of the day today. So 67mm on your hand selected. We talked about earlier about the hand selected. You heard all about that last weekend with Gemma and Marie and Caroline going out to Hong Kong and going out to India and hand selecting these stunning pearls. And then we go and give a £20 price point.
I'd suffer, you know. I'd go no. Oh, no. Yes. No.
Yeah.
What a job!
I know. Well, it's not a job, is it? Let's face it. It's not a job at all. Can I try those on for you, my darlings? Yep. Here we go.
I saw the pictures of the pile of pearls they were sorting through, and I was like,
I mean, it was hard work for them, to be fair.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
You know, but they were in their element, I have to say. They had a lovely, wonderful time. I mean, Marie's always very happy when she's surrounded by gemstones and pearls. Who wouldn't be? BXR013 is your code on those hand-selected, beautiful lilac pearls. 67mm. Thank you, Amelia. $19.95. Now then, these are coming up in a moment. Thank you.
What? No.
No.
The shell pearls.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, darling. It's okay.
Talking something
Don't
else.
you worry, sweet pea.
Right then. That's the person in my ear.
Right then. These are coming up in a moment.
Oh.
Under £5 for the whitest, brightest, shiniest shell pearls in the world.
I love these.
They're ace, aren't they? I put them earlier with some lovely chrysoprase and we were all thinking mistletoe, kissing under the mistletoe.
Oh, yeah.
If you could get anybody to kiss you under the mistletoe, who would it be?
My husband.
Oh, you're such a... Was it your anniversary recently?
Last weekend, last
Happy
Saturday.
anniversary. Was it 6 years?
6 years, I know.
Oh.
Just after I started at Jewellery Maker. That's why it's so easy for me to remember.
Yeah. So coming up in a moment, those, my darlings. Are these the ones, the elusive ones? The amazing ones? Yeah? Yes. Right, okay. Are you doing it as a star buy? No. We haven't got time. Got the time.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Right then.
Cracking on.
Yeah.
Demo, oh my gosh.
Now, we've only got... Oh, I daren't say... Okay, there aren't many left. There aren't many left, okay? Have I said... Has everybody got me? There aren't many left.
We got you.
Yeah, there aren't many left on these. It's, again, one of our hand-selected limited edition strands. I think... Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry, incredibly, incredible pearls. And if you think about it, one of the most, still to this day, it's, you know, they used to, it's always been associated with sophistication and nobility and royalty and stars and, you know, when we talk about the likes of Marilyn Monroe, we think of Audrey Hepburn, Vivian Leigh, Elizabeth Taylor, these kind of, absolute, you know, the royalty. What does the Queen... I know I talk about this all the time, but all the access to all that incredible jewellery that in that vault under Buckingham Palace and the gifts that the Queen gets given, Queen Elizabeth II, pretty much every day she will rock that 3-strand pearl necklace that was given to her when she was 25. Every day. Yeah. I know. Now, I couldn't believe this price point when I first saw it. I believed this was going to be one of our sort of 149 strands. I really did.
Yeah.
Because they are, even at magnification, we couldn't find any surface imperfection in them at all. Not one. Yeah.
They're just amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Now, I'm so sorry. We wanted to stay on those a little bit longer for you, but we've got to bring you this deal. It's too good a deal. It really is. Say again, sorry, Ross. Okay, right. Okay, now these... Grab them as quick as you can. We've got a reasonable availability. They've never been on their own before. Star buy! I'm so happy for you if you're sat watching there right now, because you're not going to be able to resist these. They're going under £5. Under £5?
Hey, we've got a lot.
Well...
Because people are going to be multi-buying.
We haven't got a lot. Well, I don't know. What do you reckon, Ross? How would you word it? How would you reckon volume-wise? It's all right, isn't it? Volume-wise, it's all right. You know? Now then, Alison, why do we go for a shell pearl? Pop it.
You don't have to worry about your spray and stuff like that.
Why is that? Why don't you?
Because they're not going to damage like you'd damage a pearl.
Why? Because they're coated, aren't they?
Because they're coated. Mm-hmm. They're protected.
They are.
And
got
you
a force field.
You can do... I like that.
Yeah.
You can do that because you're not taking anything away from the... You couldn't coat a pearl. They would just would ruin it. Consistency of size.
Yeah.
So if you need that perfect... X size round. So if you're doing, let's say, a beady bead.
Yep. Which takes about 12, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well done.
Thanks,
well remembered. So that sort of thing. It's consistency. If you're using them, say you're making a bracelet and it's a channel and having different sizes, it's going to affect it.
Yeah.
So you're going to have gapping or whatever. This gives you perfect. Whether you're doing your macrame, whenever you want a perfectly consistent size, this is the one to go for. And also, financially, to get a round pearl, we've seen some absolutely amazing pearls. Under £5.
Yeah.
Beach wedding.
Exactly. Do you know what? We're going to have to do it because I've got to get them out to you. Can I have the minute clock, please? We're going to give everybody a minute. Don't you worry, Flo. I'm just conscious of the time. We've got a minute. Minute to grab it, minute to win it, whatever you want to call it. You'd need to start dialing that phone number now if that's the route you're going. 0800 644 655. Press option 1 to get through to the call centre. They'll know you're there. If there's any kind of a wait, it's a free phone number. You can, obviously, we would suggest tap the app. If you haven't downloaded Jewellery Maker app now, why?
So quick.
Get it. Download it to your tablet, your PC, your phone, any of the above. It's free to download. We don't charge you. You've got your credit card option, your PayPal option, your debit card option, whatever your preference is. Or, of course, we have our website. Everybody has a website, don't they? JewelleryMaker.com. Again, check out with any of those options. Credit card, debit card, PayPal account. These are going under a £5. The shiniest, the brightest, the most perfect shell pearls. Never been seen outside of a kit. 6mm, the perfect size.
Yeah. Desert island size.
Absolutely. 6mm.
Fabulous.
Everything you want. If you've got Mark Smith's DVD, I'm sorry to, I'm always talking about Mark Smith and his DVDs because I've filmed quite a few of Mark's. And what he does is at the end of his seed bead designs, before he gets to the clasp, he puts a couple of these on.
All right.
Either a 6 or an 8mm generally. It differs slightly, but usually a 6 or an 8mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Macrame.
Yeah.
Ladder weave.
Your memory, talking of Mark, your memory wire.
Memory wire.
Use your chips and nuggets and then pop one of those in between.
Yep.
These are going to sell out quick.
Note to self, we started with 177. Pretty much all of you, almost all of you are multi-buying. And I'm not just talking 2s, I'm talking 4s. All right? Not a problem. We're not upset. You can have as many as you like. But I'm just talking about availability. Hence why I said first come, first served. Listen to the basketeers: Teresa, Anne, Angela, Jan, Kelly, Janet, Collector, Teresa, Anna, Collector, Sandra, Pam, Collector, Susanna, Sue, Collector, Charlotte, Miss, Collector, Charlie, Stella, Sheila, Angela's had 4, Sue's had 2, Susanna's had 2, Leslie's had 2, Marlene's had 2, Anne's had 3, Sandra's had 2, Anna's had 2, Tracy's had 2, Minnie B's had 6. Bev, well done. Oh, goodness, Jan's had 2, Heidi's had 2, Angela's had 4, Anne's had 3, Claire's had the Enid. Oh, my goodness me. Under a £5. Go, Ross. Let's get the pricing, darling, please. You gorgeous man. Are you ready? It's got to be £4.95, hasn't it?
Oh, surely.
Ready? That's how we teased you, didn't we? £3.95 on those 6mm shell pearls. They are definitely going to sell out, despite the fact that we had nearly 200. At £3.95. Wow. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Shall I quickly tell you if I've got time? Have I got time, Ross? Ben, yep. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 50. I've got 62.
Wow.
Do you want to do a price per shell pearl, Miss? Yeah. The reason Alison's doing that, 6p each.
6p each. That's fabulous.
And I tell you what,
fabulous.
they are seriously shiny.
Oh, they are.
Aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Do you know what? That price. So.
Yep.
You know, you can get 5 strands for less than £20.
I know.
5 strands.
I know. It's absolutely unbelievable. And that's why I have got people buying 2, mostly 2s, a lot of 4s. That's more 4s than I've seen being checked out. A lot of 3s as well, 2s and 3s and 4s. I've had somebody buy 6, haven't I, Bev?
Yeah.
Bev's winning at the minute with 6.
You see, I'm looking at this now and thinking, because you know I'm a bit addicted with my loom.
You're in
my
endless loom.
And the bands. Stretchies.
Yeah.
How about making a cuff of those and you could do it?
They'd look amazing on the endless loom,
so
wouldn't they?
amazing.
Yeah. Okay, Ross, how many left, darling? As we enter the break. Okay, we started with 177. I'm less than 40 and we're approaching less than 30.
They're not going to be there when we come back, are they?
No. When we come back from the break, these will have sold out. All right, okay. Speaking of the break, We've got the brand new under £10 on that, first time ever on those citrines and the kits and the demo. So do join us after the break.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Got a very lovely treat for you now.
Love this strand.
You're in love with this, aren't you? You've been in love with this since you came in the studio, aren't you?
I know, because I twigged it from over there. And
You
I'm
did?
Like, I did.
Do you know what?
Love it.
And it's a limited edition 51 strand. Never had it on air before, so it's completely brand new to us. And it is going under £10. I've been allowed to just put that out there for you. I really genuinely believe that Mother Nature wanted us to wear gemstones like this.
Oh, yeah.
I really do. I really, really, really do. I think that's how we should wear it. Before all this clever faceting and making it all calibrated and matching and whatever, I think this is how we should wear jewellery. Do you?
Lovely. I love natural shaped jewellery.
Yeah.
I'm going to say natural shape.
No, I know what you
Look at
mean.
that.
It's sort of that raw,
It's amazing.
glorious, you know, without a care in the world. That's how we should rock our gemstones, isn't it? Massive pieces, beautiful bursts of real, warm. It's, you know, have you ever seen it when you've got like a cloudy sky?
Yeah.
And you know the bright blue skies above
Yeah.
there, and then suddenly those great big beams.
Oh, sun.
Spotlights of beams come down through the clouds. That's what I think this is. It's like somebody's gone to that, like a sagonitic quartz of those beams coming down and just sliced a great big ruddy chunk off them.
Yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Do you see, it's even the lines.
I know.
Watching that going round.
Yeah.
The lines where it...
Yeah.
It's almost like contour lines.
That's what I mean. It looks like those beams and those contour lines coming down from the sky.
Amazing.
And bearing in mind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they're going to be just over £1 each.
I want to do so much with those.
Right, okay, before we bring the pricing, because it's going under 10, so when the graphics come in, you can start checking out to your heart's content. If you've got a tenner, you got them. Okay, there's only 50... Why are you looking like that?
You said when you've got a tenner, you've got them?
Yeah, if you've got a tenner, you can have these.
Wow! Hang on, Pete, can you just pop over and get my purse? It's just...
If you've got a tenner, you can have them.
Oh. But...
Here's tenner. There's your graphics.
Wow.
FIVR. A fiver.
Fiver.
No. No, hang on, look, they're not a fiver, they're a tenner. But look at the price they should be.
Yeah, I still think that's... You see, I think that's good. How many did you say you got?
I got 8 on mine. Right, before we bring that pricing, you said there's so much you want to do with these. Can we just give us one example?
Ring. Statement ring.
Yeah.
With all that height come in, would look amazing. Absolutely phenomenal.
Yep.
Intricate wirework. Sorry, that's 2.
No, you can give us as many as you like.
Intricate wirework. So
Okay.
you know I like this heady weave
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
That as the centre part of a wirework. Do it in... I would want to do it in sterling silver.
Yep.
And I'd patina it so you get that darker tone when you've patinaed the silver would really
lovely,
make
wouldn't it?
that pop.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
I've just got to mention, sorry to interrupt Alison there, half the stock's gone. We're approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. Okay, I daren't read out, well, I will. Pauline, Kathy, Anne, Suzanne, Tracy, Susan, Sandra, Collector, Isabel, Angela, Karen, Linda, you know what we need to check out. Okay, we're going down, we're halving the price. Ross, thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Seriously, thank you.
I thought you were joking.
No.
I know you very rarely joke about things like that.
Not when it comes to prices of gemstones, not like that, Alison.
But even so, I'm like, you
I know.
Because 1995 was such a blooming good price.
Well, I have to say, when Ross said earlier, because he gives us one of these sheets, you see, and he's ever so good. He types sort of all the code and the price and what time it's coming on, and it said brand new under £10. And then what he does is he brings all the items out for me to have a look at before the show, don't you? And these are sold out, obviously. And then he shows, so I'm in my head thinking, citrine under 10. I've got a vision of what I think it's going to be. And then he thrusts that in front of my face. And I was like,
amazing.
Really, Ross? Really? And he goes, yeah.
Can I just say well
yes,
done
Donnie.
to everybody.
Well
They
done,
are
absolutely.
amazing.
Congratulations, well done.
Love those.
Well done. Well done. And thank you, Ross, for
Yeah.
finding that for us at that great deal, mate.
Can you go on a
what do you have
hunt
to
again?
say? Oh, thank you very much. He says it like...
No, we don't want Ross to leave the building. Not
No,
the
we don't want Ross to leave the building. No,
you just
no,
stay
no.
there.
Right then, Ross, what would you like me to do next, darling? What would you like me to do next? Which one, darling? This one.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
we're going to give you...
Oh. Look at that. How amazing.
They're a bit special, aren't they?
Very.
Thank you, Amelia, darling. You all right? Just go and check she's okay, please. Thank you. Sorry. Just checking she's okay. I'm sure she's okay, don't worry anybody, but we just want to make sure. A little slight. It can be a bit slippy in here, can't it, Alison?
And there's wires everywhere.
Yeah, so, but we think she's okay. She's just gone to check for us. So don't anybody panic, we'll be fine. So you get 2 of these. They are foil lined backed.
Are these the...
I'm not sure, darling. It's all right, darling, don't worry. We know it takes time to find, don't worry. It's the olivine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted it. I could see what you were going to say, and I was thinking, I just want to double check, because it's a colour we don't get very often in Swarovski, the olivine.
It's beautiful.
It is glorious. I tell you what, go lovely those peridot you did last night, Ross.
Oh, yes.
So, stunning olivine Swarovski in these fancy crystals, 14 by 10 million, you are guaranteed to. And then, because we got the lovely Alison Tarry, and we had the wonderful Gemma Crow, we've been spoiled today. We've got 10 metres of 1 mil and 10 metres of 0.4 in your gold colour. Silver plated copper wire. And findings. Been very generous with the findings today, haven't we, in our kits?
I know.
Yeah. Toggles, shepherd hooks, head pins, jump rings and crimps and chain. Now, we've just heard a very exciting under price point. Okay? If you fancy a little flutter, yeah, I like that name, flutter. A little flutter on a little flutter on those. We are going under, she's okay. Everybody, she's okay, she's fine. I think it's her pride that's more hurt by the fall than the actual fall itself. Because it's a shock when you have a little fall over, isn't it? Let's be honest, it just shocks you, doesn't it?
Especially when you do it live on telly.
Yeah, for everybody to see.
Yeah.
But she's fine. Our Amelia's fine, thank you. Right then, so the crystals, the Swarovski, the findings, the wire. When he said under 20, we all assumed 1995, but no, he went under 15.
Oh, wow. Because I love... And, you know, for those 2 Swarovski...
Yeah, I know, the olivine. Because they're big sizes, those.
They are.
Big size crystals.
Can I plug something?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right, so coming up on Thursday next week. When did you Thursday mid?
No, I don't really do mid still, I don't.
No, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you? So coming up on Thursday mid, we've got another DVD.
It's a week on Thursday, or this Thursday?
This Thursday coming.
This Thursday
what
coming.
day are we on today?
Saturday.
Yeah, on Thursday.
Okay, yeah.
On the 7th, with Ben. We've got another Ring DVD. I've got 2 Ring
Have
DVDs.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
And this is all about the gallery. All about
brilliant.
the bronze. These would be fabulous.
Great.
They'd be fabulous.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. So that's coming this Thursday
price.
on the mid show with our lovely Alison Tallery. That's brilliant.
This
okay.
would be fab shape.
So there you go. Get the kit for next Thursday. You can make along with Alison. $14.95. Well done. Okay, well done. Thanks, Ross. Now, we've got more kits to come. Oh, do you mind?
No,
Thanks,
I don't mind
darling.
at all.
Okay, I've got so many different pots of Swarovskis. I'm not quite so we might have to... These, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Oh.
Yep, got it, darling. Thank you. There's so many treats here. Oh, yeah. So this for what you've just talked about with the mid-show. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the size of those.
Oh, no. They're lovely.
Could you imagine that setting a ring on your finger?
Well, you won't need to imagine once they see your show next Thursday.
Yeah, well, get the DVD. Christmas jewellery sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Party. I'm trying to move that horrible bit on my finger. I'm so sorry. I had a bit of an argument with some plant feed. And it's torn a little bit out of my finger, so I do apologise. It doesn't look very... I'm trying to hide my scabby knuckle. Sorry. So we've got these beautiful clear crystal Swarovski pear drops. So Austrian, beautifully cut Swarovski. These are your clear Swarovski crystals, 18 by 13. You get 2 of those. Now the other sizes are both 14 by 10. You get 2 of each colour, and I'm going to show you the 2 colours side by side if that's okay. We've got light turquoise colour. Now obviously it isn't an actual gemstone, but Swarovski use the colours of gemstones to describe their beautiful colour tones. I've got a light turquoise. I'd almost go actually Swiss blue topaz.
Yes.
In my opinion,
yes.
personally,
yes.
Yeah. Swiss blue, sky blue combined. And then we've got the antique pink, which is delightful, the antique pink, and you get 2 of each. So that is 6. I like that. Very nice. Did you get it? Did you name that, Ross? Oh, that's great. That's a great one. Very nice. Very nice. So that DVD with the gallery wire would be great with those on Thursday.
Not the gallery wire.
Oh, the gallery?
No, you're using normal wire, making prong sets, but we're building a gallery out of, so you make a gallery. It's not the gallery wire, don't get confused. It's normal wire that we're making a gallery set ring. You're making your own gallery set.
That sounds good. You're a clever monkey, you are.
We had fun with it. So yes, not gallery wire. Not gallery wire. I love these.
Do you realise that our lovely Ross has taken that to just less than £2.50 each?
Wow.
For you. On Swarovski.
Yeah.
Less than £2.50 each. Well, Swarovski, I think everybody knows Swarovski, don't they? Not many people know how to say it. It's not the easiest brand name, is it? Swarovski.
Sounds amazing though, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Oh,
and
Swarovski.
that detail that you get, that facet work, that cut crystal is exemplary quality. It really is.
Beautiful.
So light turquoise colour, antique pink colour, and your clear crystal, not your Aurora Borealis, but your pure crystal, clear crystal. $14.95. Well done. I tell you what, David, you're having a lovely time today.
Yeah.
Isn't he? Do you know, it's lovely that if you come into it. I want £50 today.
Have you seen though? It's David Essex.
Oh, no, it isn't. It's our David from Essex.
I know, but you got to look and you got to double take it
all the time. Oh, what a circus. Da, 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 da.
That's not David Essex, is it?
David Essex did that. He was in the charts for with I Want a Circus.
Of course he did. He was the first one, wasn't he?
David Essex.
Evita.
Yeah.
Well, no, he wasn't Evita.
Oh, What a Circus.
Shay.
In Evita.
Got to have to dredge that.
Yeah. Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Oh, What a Circus.
Do you know, that's a man I think's got better looking as he got older.
That's the thing about you men. It is the thing about you men. You get better with age. It's not fair. It is, don't they?
They do.
My stepdad's the same. He was a funny looking thing at 18. He got no hair. He's bald at 18. He was in the Applejacks in the 60s. But I tell you what, he's got really handsome as he's got older, my stepdad. Look at George Clooney. That's just not right, is it? How does he get better looking every year? Peter, you are now the best looking I've ever seen you in all the time I've known you, ever. You do, mate. You look amazing. Look at him. Yeah, I know.
He does look amazing.
Look at him. Yeah, I know. You know you look good.
Give it a few years.
Give it a few years. Yeah, you look even better.
I think I'll be.
That's the frustrating thing.
I'll be going down.
Looks amazing. Well done, everybody.
To do those things.
Ross, you know that I think you're gorgeous anyway. And, well, Ben. What can I say? I know, Ben's got like... Is it blue today? Got blue hair today, Ben. Oh, many men can carry off blue hair. Ben can. So, we still haven't finished with these kits.
It's amazing.
It's amazing.
The tone this show with the morning show and the variety you've got between the shows is phenomenal.
It is. It really is. Okay.
Two Swarovskis.
Sorry, darling, we've got them out, so I'm just taking a bit longer to work out which ones. Sorry, Ross, love.
Nice.
Yeah, hello.
Well, actually having a white seed bead tube.
I know.
Gold
They're
dust.
like hen's teeth, aren't they? Let's be honest.
Especially after wedding weekend.
How we've even got these, and this is very Gatsby. This sparkle, it really is. So we've got 2 lots of Swarovski for you in your bicones. We've got your black diamond colour here, which I've taken off the board so you can see them. 6mm, 48 of your crystals, but this time with the Aurora Borealis. There you go. And Mayuki, fantastic. Not just your white seed beads, but matte opaque.
I know. And it's nice to have that solid base.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, especially when you've got the sparkly, because sometimes we have so many. I love my Mayukis.
I know you do.
But I love having some matte just to anchor everything.
Anchor, and that's a good word, anchor.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it does, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a blank canvas. You can put anything on it. It's stunning, shiny, matte.
But I agree with you.
everything.
I think the second you see an opaque with the glossier Mayuki, it totally transforms the design.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Totally agree.
So that'll form an, even if you did it simple, did a peyote band with that matte white, and then you put some of those Swarovski sparkles
Could be that
on.
simple, couldn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah, and don't forget we had that amazing book that with your stringing and linking earlier that had got seed beads in there. So there you go, $17.95 for the entire kit. That is 96 Swarovski and your seed beads.
It's amazing. Oh, wow, that's good.
Yeah, I know. $17.95. 96 Swarovski in a very good size 6mm bicone, I'll have you know.
Could you do me a favour, Pete? Could you just pass me the earrings over there back? So we had the jet black.
Good point.
Of this size.
Yeah.
And these are the ones that Gemma's used in here. So we had the jet black in the kit, and I think she's had a bit of mix, using a bit of all sorts.
Yeah.
So these are the actual ones
that we had earlier.
That you had in the kit.
That we did earlier.
Yeah.
Got you.
So I said they're all
interchangeable, aren't they?
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
The whole show is cohesive. Oh, where did I dredge that one up from? Cohesive.
Who's this?
I don't know.
Who's her next to me? Cohesive.
Snuck me way in. They can't get rid of me.
We can't get rid of you today.
Snuck me way in 6 years ago and I'm still here.
Can I just say, for those of you expecting to see Gemma Crow, she's just sent a lovely message actually. Message. She's just said thank you so much for everybody for looking after her, sending her home. She said, I don't know whether I should share this. She said, I don't think it was a good job because I don't think I've ever been so happy to see me toilet.
Oh, bless her. And she's going, thanks for that, Zena.
Yeah, thanks for that, Zena. Yeah, thank you.
For that mental image.
No, but she did say thank you very much for standing in for her.
That's all right.
So thank you. Thank you. Right then. Right. Before I show you, can we show that long necklace there? Because Alison and I are in love with this ombre necklace. In love with it. Look at that.
How elegant.
Do you know that? And that's what we say. When we say you don't need to know how to actually seed bead, you don't need to know how to peyote, you don't need these. You can just look at that.
Stunning. Against a black polo or a black jumper or your little black dress.
Yeah.
How incredible is that? Especially if you've got an off-the-shoulder number and you've almost got the skin tones. Oh, I wouldn't do it. It doesn't work with me. You've got those skin tones. The skin tones coming down, and then if it's a black dress, and then you've got all that colour.
How sexy that's going to look.
Amazing.
Yeah? Yeah?
Amazing.
You want to do your little squiggle? Look at those.
Love it.
Oh. Look at those.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely combination together, those. Really lovely.
Chartreuse. You see the silver line?
Is it the chartreuse?
Yeah, but it's silver lined, but it's not a transparent, it's a matte. So doesn't that, because it's got the silver lining in it, but because of that matte, it's kind of got an inner glow.
I was going to say, it's not unusual, is it?
No, because normally it's quite transparent on the outside.
Yeah.
But with the matte, I mean, if you look at that on there, can you
it's
see
because
them on
it's
here?
that matte. I don't think I've seen matte silver lined, you know.
Isn't that beautiful? It's got that totally different look and feel about it.
It's a proper glow, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got that champagne-y tone. I'm not sure what... Is it a light topaz or a champagne?
It is sparkle metallic. I don't know either of these, you know. I don't know whether... Are these brand new?
I think they are.
Because you know what, mate? I don't think I've seen these before.
That's beautiful.
Right. I think both of these are new, you know, because I've never seen a matte silver line. Never.
Oh, I've not seen it in the chartreuse.
No.
And it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So definitely matte silver line chartreuse 8Os, Mayuki. And sparkle metallic gold line crystal. I've not seen those before in an 8O as well.
And again, so this, if I spread them out a bit, you get individuals. So you've got, when they do it like this, so you've got a crystal AB around the outside, it's almost fools you into how big the bead is, because you kind of lose the crystal. And I've actually been trying to get them. And it's lovely, so it gives you, again, a slightly different feel to it. Love it.
Can I just tell you, those ones Alison's talking about, brand new. The matte silver line chartreuse, been on once before. Those, with that one, tell it again, sparkle metallic gold line crystal 8Os, brand new.
Lovely.
Never been on before. Now, we haven't finished there, because we're going to give you a lovely Nymo thread.
Fantastic.
So a Nymo thread, size B, with your 72 yards there in that gorgeous evergreen. And we haven't finished. AB 6mm crystals 48 in Swarovski. Your black diamond 3mm 48 pack, and 12 of. We've only got the rounds in the Peridot 6mm.
Again.
I know.
To get the rounds is
yeah.
That's what I get told every time I ask for some.
I know. Yeah. And there is your sparkling Swarovski.
That.
So you get 12 of the 6mm, 48 of the 3mm bicone, 48 of the 6mm bicone, and you're getting the Nymo thread and one only seen once in this matte silver lined chartreuse, and in that beautiful sparkle metallic gold line crystal, brand new. Brand new. So if you are one of our many, including Alison Terry and her mum, amazing seed beaders, and you're always looking for that new colour, you got 2 new colours there.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. Now you've just taken it to what, darling? £4.15 per component in that selection.
Wow.
But that's lovely to get new colours of seed beads.
Absolutely.
Very exciting.
Love them. No, I'm sorry, I'm going to say the C word, because that green and gold.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Couldn't you imagine with the green rounds? That's beautiful. I know she's used it with the kit, so it's got the gold and it's got those 2 beautiful large Swarovskis. Works so well together.
Yeah.
Really does work so well together.
It's that necklace. It's that stranded. Is it a 3-strander?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm, and it's not my kind of usual jewellery. That is, but that is beautiful.
Yeah. That is fabulous.
Love it. That is lovely.
And that, you know, and Gemma won't mind me saying, it's not a hard thing to do.
No, she won't mind.
You literally...
Got her head down the toilet, she won't care what we say. She has, though. She's just... Bless her.
I know.
She's making friends with her toilets at the minute. She's not feeling well. ZSXC4. Poor Gemma. And she got here.
She did.
She drove all the way from Gloucester.
Yeah. She's done amazing kits.
Yeah, you're amazing, Gemma Crow.
I'm so
we
glad
love
she's
you.
got home.
I know I am. I was worried about it. I did say, do message me when you get home, will you please? Look at that.
I know, that's so beautiful, isn't it?
What stunning design. She's so creative.
She is.
She's lovely.
Do you know we have some amazing people working
here?
Would
you? You know you're one of them, don't you?
No.
Yeah? Don't you start. You know what I think of you. What do we all think of Alison Terry, team?
Sorry.
She's brilliant. She's not allowed to say sorry, though. She's been naughty.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll do one more kit, and then we'll go to a demo with Alison, if that's okay.
Yeah. Like that collection.
Do ya?
Ooh.
Do you?
Oh.
Do you? Oh, what were you singing?
Ruby, 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 Ruby.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking, do you wanna dance?
Oh.
Do.
Sorry.
So in the 1920s, we're going through the decades. So we have got a whole array of 11 O's there. We've got your extra dark smoke topaz, your opaque matte black. You've got your silver lined emerald AB. So let's go. Okay, let's start again. So extra dark smoke topaz.
Smoke it.
You got your matte black to go with those matte whites we did earlier in the opaque. Silver lined emerald AB and white line crystal AB.
Fabulous. Gosh, these together. Oh yeah.
So, sorry, go on. What are you thinking?
Right. So, for a subtle look.
Yeah.
Not everybody wants mass colour, so if you want to ever try something really subtle, use the white and the matte white.
Oh, like we had in the other...
Yeah.
Should I just show you those together?
Because they're both 11 O's.
Yeah, like that.
So if you use the white and the matte white, and you do some sort of design in there, and it will look amazing.
Really?
So high end, because as soon as you take those colours down...
The matte and the gloss.
Yeah. It's perceived as more expensive.
Oh, is it, darling?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that would look amazing.
I'm going to move it out of the way just a moment in case I confuse anybody, and I don't like to do that. But nice, we had that earlier in that kit. What price are you doing, mister?
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Sorry. Oh.
£3.24 each.
Brilliant. Matte black. Love matte black.
Is that right? £3.24.
Santa's boots.
Yeah, mix 323 and 324 just to be exact. At £12.95. Yeah, well done. And I wouldn't mind, you know, they are all the maximum gram weight that we do, 24 grams each tube.
No, I always have a query with seed beads.
What?
And I don't know how it happens.
What?
But as soon as you let some seed beads out, you try and get them all back in. They are crammed, so full. As soon as you tip some out,
Is it like magic?
Yeah, Ben's the same. Says you tip some out to record them, you can't get them all back in, can you? They must pressure them so they just
like a vacuum pack,
shaking them down so every gap's filled. They do. They don't leave any of it to chance.
So well done, everybody. £12.95. Fantastic price, Ross. Thank you.
Well done, multi-buyers. Well done. I like that.
Now then, just to explain what's happened, Gemma Crowes was sent these kits. She's done this beautiful jewellery.
Stunning.
She's come in today. She's tried to come on air today, but she just did not. She didn't look well, to be fair. And I mean that in the nicest. She just didn't look well, and she was not herself. So we sent her packing. We asked her to go home, obviously, and this amazing lady stood in. Gemma, before she went, made sure Alison had got an idea. She prepped all the demos for Alison. So it's a real team effort today. So thank you, Gemma.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alison. So can we hand over to you, darling?
We can.
Lovely.
So,
do you want to see the earrings that we're doing first?
So we're going to do these earrings. And they're stunning. Gemma, your jewellery today
She's amazing.
Stunning.
Amazing. Back to the 20s.
Oh, absolutely. I love the 20s. Yeah. Look at that. That is just sheer elegance,
It really is, isn't it? They're beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
So what do we do?
So she basically, these earrings are two main pieces, which she's, hang on.
Okay.
I'll hold them up to Pete.
Okay.
Okay, so now hang on, I'm going to do something here. Let me put this down. Sorry, don't take this the wrong way. There you go, you'll be able to see. Gold against yellow is not good. Do you know this is why I always come in a different colour top and
so
a contrast. So I've always got a dark and a light.
Good idea.
I've done it spooky, isn't it? Everyone thinks I always do it. Yeah. So you can now go. You can see this.
Yeah.
So there you go. Look at that. So these two pieces are the main part, and that's it. How good is that? So we're going to start off with this one here. Okay. And what it is, you've got a piece of wire. I'm going to use
just the 1 mil.
This is the 1 mil.
Yeah.
We've got 1 mil and
0.4, isn't it?
That's the one.
0.4.
No. That one. So, right, there are a few ways to do this, and I'm gonna jump. So you can do it by
step down making pliers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You step down in making pliers brilliantly. If you're a beginner,
yeah,
and you've got our jigs, one of the jigs.
One of the wig jigs?
One of the wig jigs.
Okay, yeah.
Then you could make this with
Okay.
the wig jigs. Both of them. So if you're not confident to do it,
Okay.
then the
Either
jig
or.
is a good way to do
Okay,
it.
yeah.
Okay. So just to answer that. So I don't know exactly the length.
Okay.
But basically you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 big loops. So we're going to pop a little loop, and I'm just using the smallest of my step. Now
Okay.
you want these to be a consistent length.
Okay.
So however you want to measure them.
That's why the wig jig would be great.
Wig jig would be great.
Yeah.
If you turn one of these boards over, they've got grids on the
grids,
back.
yeah.
I kind of go by the rule of thumb. So a lot of my stuff's about a thumb width.
Okay.
So I know I want to put one there. Or you can do it by eye. It's up to you. Now I think, let me see which one has she used. That, probably, yeah, I think probably that one. Looks a little bit wide, but she might have used a slightly different mandrel than me. So I'm going to do it about that. So I'm going to pop my pliers there, and then I'm going to pop this up against my thumb. Then I know I'm getting the same each time. So I'm going to pop that up against my thumb. Now, if you bend it over a bit, you can also do it like that. So we now need a narrow one at the top. So I'm going to turn my pliers around and pop. So I'm going to put it level with the last one, fetch that down. Now what you'll find if you start getting it slightly out is one of them will start growing, and you'll see that one's already bigger. I have a habit of ending up with ones bigger, so I have to really be careful how I do it. So I'm going to pop my thumb in, and you just keep going along like this till you've got your 7. And because you're going bigger, pop that in there and take it. Yeah, so you keep doing this.
Yeah,
like I say, that's slightly narrower, but you'd get away with that. You'd still get away with that. So once you've got 7, I've also done it a lot longer. So these are, and I'll tell you, hang on. So that's just over 2 centimetres. Okay.
Could I just join in with something as well?
Oh, do.
Do, please.
Do.
Don't worry, I'm not getting involved in the demo. Nobody wants to see that. The reason we're having to do it from this camera lens here, in case you're wondering, why aren't we looking down? Well, that naughty overhead camera is it's refusing to work, quite frankly. It's gone on strike. So unfortunately, that up there, that naughty overhead camera has decided, it said no. So that's why we're having to show you it from this angle, in case you're wondering. So apologies.
That's okay, but so long as you can see the detail and they prompt me and say, no, don't forget, point at that one.
Yep. It's not your fault, it's our fault.
No, I know, but you just have to nudge me something, because we're so used to it as well. Just nudge. Oi, show them. Right, so we've got our strip, which is going to create our fan. Beautiful fans.
Yeah.
We're now going to create this bit. I nearly did it then already, so I'll move that to the middle.
It's happy though, isn't it?
There you go. Oops, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to create this bit. So I'm going to use a mandrel. Now I'm using my ring mandrel for this because I reckon it's about GHI. So I'm going to do it at that step. And again, you can do it slightly different. So I'm going to cross them over, but we need to turn them back. So once you've got them crossed over, I'm going to pop in, again, I only want the narrowest one. So I'm going to pop my pliers in and pull that back. Yeah?
Yeah.
Pop your pliers in and pull that back. So we're now pretty much, like I say, I've got mine slightly bigger, so take a bit more time and just bend those back. Like I say, she's done this all for me. You can feed these seed beads on. Has she fed them on beforehand?
I would think so, wouldn't she?
Yeah, I was just wondering, can they get round the bend? Right, so before you do the bend back, feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 of your chartreuse.
Yeah.
Chartreuse.
Yeah.
I can't speak French, something like that. My accent is terrible. Feed those on, like I said. Okay, then we're going to start and we're going to pull this around. So let me pull these earrings over, make sure I'm doing it right.
Can you manage?
Thank you. You hold the stand. And
There you
we
go.
go. Okay. And what she's done is wrapped. So we're starting there. Well, I'm going to start in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll start there. And basically, you're fetching the two together to there, and you're going to wire those onto them. But you're putting a seed bead at the top. So it's wiring, the seed bead is actually sitting at the top of here. Yeah?
Okay.
So
do you want to?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
cut
tell you
it.
what, if
Well,
I
you do
hold
that.
this
No,
like this,
that's
and then you
fine.
can see it properly. There you go.
There you go. I'm going to take a bit of a... Wow, it's
This here,
beautiful
look, you see?
design. So stunning. I'm going to cut this shorter because otherwise... Hang on, let me... There we go. Do you know what? Ben's just said, if I can understand it, other people can. Do you know what? That's when I write a tutorial or something like that, I run it by John.
Do you?
I run it by my husband. And if he can follow it, he would say, I might not be able to do it, but I can understand what you're doing.
Yeah. Great.
That's my
philosophy.
So I'm going to go for the middle one. So 7, I'm going into that middle one. Hang on. So you're feeding through. Do you know what? I need to go back to the opticians and get my eyes tested again.
Do you, darling?
Sorry. I know this is a boring picture of my finger while I'm trying to... Would help if I had a...
Straight
there you
in.
go. That'll help because it hasn't got a... So you should... Oh, I should... Okay, that's why, because she hasn't gone through it. So I'm going to start in the middle with my piece of wire.
Yep, that's your point
I'm gonna,
4,
yeah? This is my point 4. I'm going to wrap it around the loop. Let's call it the loop. And then I'm going to attach it to the middle one of these. So I'm going to go all the way round. Make sure you've got your middle one to your middle one. 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Yeah.
On the right one. So a couple of wraps that way, and then make sure you've got it squidged, not so tight, in the right place. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying not to murder a demo.
Okay.
So wrap a couple of times around there, then you're going to come to the other one. You're going to wrap. So basically, what you're doing is you're crisscrossing each side. So you're going to wrap a couple of sides one side, turn it round, making sure it's sitting on top, and then you're going to wrap a couple of times. Move over there around the other side. I've let that one slip. So take your time and make sure you don't pull it too tight. See how I've pulled that tight?
Yeah.
And that's made that, so I've pulled this too close. You want the bead to sit on top of that bit. So don't pull it too tight. Make sure that bead's there. In fact, I would pop that there. I'm going to hold it in place. There you go. Now we've got it. So that's the technique I'm going to use. Instead of doing twice one side, which pulls it too tight, hold your bead in place and go one side, then the other. Okay? So we're going to, again, pull that one up, fetch down the last bead, go once round one side, keep it quite slack, hold the bead into place, once round the other side, then once you've got it framed, then you can pull it in a bit, and then it sits on top. So to avoid getting it so that it's on this side,
just
hold the bead. So see how that one's sitting?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Then that's the way to do it. Okay? So you do that, pull them all the way round. Once you've got those all the way round, so I think I might have a few more. Oh, she's just done them quite randomly. I'm sticking them all on top. So we're then going to do around the edge. So see all the way around the edge here.
Yep.
We're going to hold that.
So she's like gizmo coiled at the bottom, isn't she?
What she's done is she's hand coiled it.
Yeah, she has.
Now you could do that, in retrospect, you could do that first.
Yep.
So literally, before you attach that, when you haven't done something and you're doing something else, you're trying to second
analyse
guess
it, aren't you, and sort of dissect it.
Yeah. So what I would do before you do that bit, I would actually do that bit first, because if I hold this up to Pete, around this bit here, You can do it now, but you'd feed it through, so it's quicker.
It's going to take it a lot longer,
so
isn't
it's
it?
quicker if you could just do that before you've attached
before
the
you
top.
did it. Okay.
So literally, you're going to wrap all the way around the base.
Yep.
Keeping it in place. Get a nice.
Would you count them to match the amount that you've done them?
Personally, I probably would, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But to be fair, if you get it about the same, you'll see roughly about the same size.
You're covering
Keep
the
it
same
nice
sort of amount, aren't you?
Pop one of the
Chartreuse.
Oh,
Wet.
just the one, Alison. Could you pop the lid back on there for me?
Darling.
Thank you. So pop one, so you've got, they're almost like acting like a space around the outside. Pop that up, and then you're on to the next one.
Yeah.
So you do that all the way around the base, then we go and attach the top.
Got you. Before you bend
see
it
how
round.
much, because you can just go straight through.
So quick, isn't
So much easier. Okay, so once you've done that, we've got all our base done.
Yep.
Then we've got all the top, and then we're going to do the same at the very top. Now what Gemma's done, beautifully, so she's put a bead, she started off in the middle, and it's very clever. Would you mind getting me one of those?
Yes, of course, I do not mind, Missy.
So to get that Swarovski in the middle, and you can do it because of this Swarovski. So she's popped one of the chartreuse onto the wire. Now I'd recommend you do at least 1 metre for this.
Would you?
Yeah, because you're going to carry on and weave down and wrap down there. So just pop you've got your chartreuse on the bottom. You're going to pop that on your...
So both ends?
Yeah, both ends through.
Okay.
So that anchors that, fetch it all the way down, yeah?
Yeah.
And then you can use this at each side, so you don't have to connect this together. You're then going to wind from there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and that secures everything in place. So we're now going to hand coil all the way, and that's what this is called. It's effectively gizmoing, but you haven't got a gizmo. You're what's called hand coiling. So you're doing the same thing. Coiling is literally just wrapping a piece of thinner wire around a mandrel. Yeah. So we do that each side. We'll bend those in, and that secures that into place. And then as you get into the bottom, we're going to put a bit of shaping into this. We're going to come down and then fetch it out. So you're going to coil these in. Now, what I would recommend, I wouldn't worry too much how big your coil is. They can be different sizes. What you want is for them to be equal each side. So I would measure, personally, how big you're going to be. So I'm going to leave it to about... So that's probably about 8 centimetres if it was straight.
Yep.
So I would go down, because it's not bent, and do it to about there. So I'm going to trim that one off to about the same size. And then, thank you, she's marvellous. And then all we're going to do is to coil this in. Now you can always trim down. Yeah. So we're just going to coil that around and keep your coil going.
Coiling.
Right, so this is going to be too big. See, we want that to sort of end up down here.
Yeah, you can trim it off. You can't add it back on, can you?
No, trim off your coil there, and do you know what? I've done that before.
Yeah, I can tell by that face.
You end up, let me just fasten this bit in. Get in there and stay put. There you go. There we go. Now we've got our fan shape going. So we want this to come in. So just scroll it down a little bit further. Keep you going round.
Yeah.
Make sure you get it to the end. Coil that around about that much. Fetch that down, you know, if you want to trim it a bit more. Yeah. And then with the end that you've been doing from there, you can pop on an extra of your green.
I would,
and just attach that into place. But not before you've coiled, so she's just hand coiled all the way down there.
That looks beautiful.
To the end. And then a couple of jump rings to keep that into one, you know, balanced, onto another jump ring. Yeah. And add your shepherd hook. How amazing are they?
Just incredible,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Well done, Gemma.
They're
gorgeous.
Really... I want to try one on again. And Alison, well done, because you've had to dissect that and work out how Gemma's done that. So thank you. And do you know, wasn't it interesting watching that happen, actually? Watching you work it out. It was really interesting.
And that's quite interesting in that when we're designing stuff... Yeah. So because we're creating stuff from scratch, You go through that process.
Of course you do.
So you create it, you make it, and then you think, next time I'd actually do it like that because it would be easier.
Yeah.
Because you don't always think of it to begin with.
And you will have, and Gemma would have demoed that slightly different, and then you do it different, but you've still got the same end result.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's important because it's not necessarily how you get there. As long as you get to the end result, it doesn't matter how you get there. That's the point.
Absolutely, and we all work slightly differently.
Of course we do. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay.
And Gemma Crow. Both of you. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Now then, we have a very, I sound like a broken record today. Very few left. But we've got some. That's the positive. Again, from our hand-selected range. This vintage pink is the only word I can use.
Ooh.
Yeah, vintage
Perfect.
pink, near around 11 to 12 mil. Now I just want to show you, if I turn it round, half drilled.
Yeah, lovely.
So half drilled, if you would like to turn that into a beautiful pendant and add a little pearl peg, if you would like to turn that into a beautiful pearl ring, because with that half drill, once you've inserted the prong or the peg or whatever you call it, tend to call it a peg, you've got that beautiful, that's your external vision.
Yeah.
That's
amazing.
your viewpoint.
Oh, actually, do you want to? I don't know whether it will with 1 mil. Do you want to try? I don't know whether 1 mil will go.
I think it's going to be
probably a 0.8.
Yeah, that's going to need to be a little bit. But it's obviously with it being a pearl, your holes tend to be a little bit narrower, don't they? So oh, hang on a sec. Weren't we just at 20? Wasn't there a 2 in the front a minute ago? Wow. Hang on a second. Just pop that in there if I can, if I may. There you go.
There you go, yeah.
So $19.95 on a pearl as fabulous
Isn't
as
that amazing?
that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Look at that. The colour tones.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, do you know?
What are you thinking, sweetheart?
Oh, sorry, I'm going back to wedding with
No,
it.
don't apologise.
Do you know, we look at these and we think that would make amazing pendant, that would make amazing
What
earrings.
are you thinking?
Do you know what? And I was thinking weddings. That would make a fab tie pin.
Oh, for the groom or the really?
Yeah.
That's because we don't want to forget the groom, do we?
Could you imagine that as a tie pin? What do you think, gents? Would you wear that as a tie pin? Or am I way off the mark? Not something I've not...
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
What, has Harry Styles worn a pearl? Did he? Harry Styles out of... What was he out of? One Direction? One Direction. Apparently he wore a pearl, did he, at the awards?
Good for him.
Good for him, Harry Styles.
Well
Good
done.
for him. So
Why
not indeed? 1995. Brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal.
It's like 11 to 12 again, isn't it?
I know.
It's beautiful.
Now then.
Oh, thank you for my wonderful piece of...
Well, I don't like you. Did you just do what I thought you just did? Now these, they're so cute.
Aren't they just?
They're so cute.
What are you calling these?
I'm guessing peach.
I'd
think
go peach.
They are peachy. Little peachy nuggets.
They are, aren't they?
Are they?
Hey!
Under a... Would you like to share that with the world? Under £10, he said. Crack on if we're going to do that. Under £10. Crack on, I like that. Crack on. Crack on. I used to have a friend that used to always say to me when they wanted me to carry on, they go, trot on. Trot on. Go, okay. These are wonderful peach. And look at that lustre. Do you know, Alison, doesn't it just look lovely when it's twisted like that?
I love it.
Just looks great. Simple twist.
I know. We had some on earlier. And I said, do you know what I'd do? I'd twist them because they're just amazing.
How do you secure it when you've twisted them like that? How do you secure it together so it doesn't unravel?
There's a way you can do it that's you feed it through, but I'm not very good at it. I'll hold my hand up and say,
I'm sorry. Well,
brilliant
how long
at
have I
it."
known you now? Nearly 5 years. I've never seen you not good at something. So I'm sorry. You're not good at something is probably would be my I'm wicked at that.
Because you twist it and then you kind of... I can twist wire, obviously. I can twist cord and then you let it go and it twists itself, but you wouldn't do that with that. So when I twist something, I just always keep it fastened so that it doesn't unwind. So if you're not very good at twisting...
She's too hard on herself, this woman. No, don't put your hand down.
Rubbish. But twist it, fasten it, and then it doesn't unravel.
$8.95. $8.95 on those beautiful peach freshwater cultured pearls.
Oh. Can I say something? Because
yes,
they've been
darling.
sitting on
Go
there,
on, what you're thinking
looking at me all this time.
What?
I'd put those tanzanite with it.
Shall I show you with the tanzanite that we did earlier? I think that's the
were
least
they on
I can do.
earlier?
That we
I've
did
been
them
waiting for
in.
those to come on all the time.
We only had 7 left, Alison. We did these in the 1 o'clock.
Oh, because I've been sitting there going, they'd go with that. They'd go with that. Why hasn't she said anything about tanzanite? They'd go with that.
Oh,
delicate
yes.
with that peach.
Oh, that's lovely. Is it all the tanzanite's gone, Ross? I think we got 1 left. There is 1 left on the tanzanite. Your code for the tanzanite. Sorry, I've got it here. If I can just move my hand. Do apologise, Ben. I can't quite. I folded it over. Tanzanite code YEJN. N for Nelly. 12.
Pretty. Isn't that beautiful?
1 left. Yeah, good choice there,
I've been looking at a few things thinking, I'll go with that. I'm like, when's this coming to end?
Yeah, we did it before you came in, darling. Sorry, sweet pea. 1 left. So $8.95 on the pearls.
Nice.
$8.95. Now, can I just say as well, this amazing producer, Ross, has put together the most fantastic... well, there's a 5 o'clock mega deal that we do on the mid-show now. And we're going flower power. We're going through the decades. We've had the 20s. We've had Gatsby. We've had the flapper dress. We've had you... What did you have this morning?
We went even back further. We had Art Nouveau.
Art Nouveau. Oh, my goodness. Now we're going to Woodstock.
So we are getting slowly
We're going
further.
flower power. And it's a beautifully put together 5 p.m. mega deal for you. You're loving the new 5 p.m. mega deal. It's incredible. What are you thinking?
So if we're going forward in time, by the time we get back to the repeat of May, I think I'll be in the 70s.
I think you might be. I think you might be.
Sorry.
Now, I'm going off with Alison at 5. Ooh. Can I just firstly say... Well, I've got a bonfire party to go to. It's my favourite, not the... things to do, people to see. Now, firstly, can we just say, Gemma, thank you for trying to come in today. She got here, she did her best and she didn't feel well enough. So I hope you understand we have to look after our staff and we sent her home. This lady stood in for us and you are an absolute trooper. Thank you. She's been here since 8 o'clock this morning, so thank you.
I love it.
Ross is going to come back after the break with you on the mega deal. We've got Laura DeLue, my good friend, presenting for you, and she's very kindly coming on at 5 o'clock for me. Who's the guest designer tonight?
Katie Reid.
Parker or Reid?
Katie Reid or Parker?
Katie
Parker.
Katie
Sorry,
Parker. Katie Parker.
Sorry, Katie.
Katie Parker is on the show this evening as well. So do not go anywhere. We are continuing to take you through the decades. I think you're having a lovely time, aren't you? So do stick around. I'll be back with you on Wednesday on The Late Show. So take care. Look after yourself. Bye-bye.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Laura DeLu and this is Jewellery Maker Mid-Stroke Late Show. Alison has gone now because of course she's been on for the whole duration of the day, and I'm going to be joined in the next hour by the gorgeous Katie Parker. We've been given the theme of the 1950s. Ross has decided in this hour we're doing 1960s, so just pretend I'm not attempting to look like someone from the 1940s, 50s, but it's this specific auction because we all know Ross likes the 60s. That's kind of his era, isn't it? That's always been his era. So he decided he wanted to bring this bundle to you, which is absolutely incredible because it's a huge... Yeah, it's all of it, by the way. It is all of it. Every single one of these strands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 strands is going in this one bundle, and every single one is that gorgeous 5-petal flower. So I'm going to show you the colour variations. So I love this one, which has got the mottled tones, the sort of the moss kind of feel coming through it. You've got almost emerald elements in each of these, and then of course you've got the browns coming through there as well. This one I particularly like because it goes more towards almost like marble. It's almost got a marble effect on the surface, and it's a very different tone, isn't it? The fact you've got the different colours there, very much the browns and the yellows coming through, whereas this one's more the greens and the purples and pinks. Next one, this one, well, we all know how many colour variations we get in this particular stone. So you've got the pinks, you've got the purples, you've got those gorgeous sandy tones in there as well, all muddled together, all in one, which is stunning. Now you've also got this one. I'll tell you which the stones are in a moment, but I just want you to look at them first because I want you to actually just experience the beauty of them without knowing what they are. You're probably already thinking this one's this one and that one's that one, but just look again. All the different tones that you're getting, they're very, very different again. So it's not like you're getting 7 strands of flowers and that's it. Every single one is completely unique. Every single one is completely different. This one's gorgeous. It's that wonderful, rich pink, almost a raspberry pink, going through maybe even a boysenberry pink, with those beautiful, beautiful dark lines running through it. And then carrying on the pink theme, we've got the lighter tones of pink with this particular strand, some with the clarity of transparency, some with translucency, some which are opaque. Then this one, a little bit more masculine, a little bit more of the more earthy tones coming through it. And of course, you've got that fantastic chatoyancy. Look at those. Ooh. And then finally, this one's really beautiful as well. This time you're getting the banding running through each and every single one of these. Aren't they exquisite? Very more sandy colours coming through in this one. So you've got a huge array of different colours in each and every single one of these. It's one auction, it's one bundle, but you can get a multitude of looks, which is what is so nice about this particular, I was going to say strand, it's not a strand, it's a huge amount of strands. So I'm just taking a moment because this feels amazing on the hand, by the way. When you get this home, please do put it across your hand like this. It just, it's nice. It's nice. It's got a really lovely calming kind of a feel. It's got a weightiness to it as well. And actually, at the price point you're going to see for this one, you might want to get a couple. You might. So you have got your jaspers in here, of course. You have got your mookaite. You have got your rhodonite. You have got your quartz, your rose quartz, your tiger's eye, and your banded agate. I think you spotted the agate straight away with the banding, didn't you? Now, carat weight combined on this one is huge. You can see it's huge. You can literally see how many stones you're getting here. Oh, it just feels incredible. I would like to actually put these as stretches and just have as many as I possibly can. You're actually looking at over 1,500 carats. 1,500. That's a lot. That is a lot. Question is, which strand would you be cutting first? I think I'd oh, do you know, I didn't even spot that. I've been too carried away with the stones. You actually do have little spacer beads in between each of these. So they come along with it. Every single strand has those as well. And I love the fact you've got the different colours of the actual thread that's running through to hold the strands together. You've got white, you've got brown, you've got pink, you've got a light pink. And that one's the brown again. That's red with the mookaite. White with the jasper, and that's my little thing trying to remember the name. And then of course you've got the green there with the other jasper as well. So that's nice. If you snip the ends, or even if you manage to undo the knot without breaking the strand, you might want to use that for something else. So 1,500 carats. Can I just count how many are actually on one strand, so then we can see how much. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. So there's 27 per strand. There are 7 strands. That's 189 individual gemstones. I'm not counting the spacer beads now, I'm just counting the gemstones. That is a huge, huge, huge amount of gemstones that you're getting there. If you wanted to turn each and every single one of these into a pendant, that's a humongous amount of pendants. Are you ready? We're about to bring you the information on the screen. Start dialing, because although it is a fantastic deal, there aren't huge quantities of them. And I think you're going to want to get your hands on, definitely want to get your hands on. First one's gone, second one's gone. 5 have gone straight away. I don't blame you. Get there as quickly as you can on this one. The deal is going to be amazing. So what do we have carat weight wise for each of them? Well, of course, we've got 200 carats of the ocean jasper. We've got 210 carats of the rose quartz, 220 carats of the fancy jasper, 220 carats of the mookaite, 230 carats of the crazy lace agate, 230 carats of the tiger's eye, and 280 carats of the rhodonite. So there is a huge amount of each and every single one, 27 gemstones on each strand. Then you've got the spacer beads as well. Then you've got that fantastic coloured cord going through, or should I say thread going through the centre there as well. So there's lots that you can be using in your jewellery making. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It is. I would get this bundle just for the variety, because how often do you have to buy individual strands? And you have to, sometimes you have to wait for days, don't you? Because one day it'll have one strand, one day it'll have another. Sometimes you'll get 2 in a bundle, sometimes you might get 3 in a bundle. But to get 7 in a bundle, all in one, that's fantastic. Now, if you were to buy each of these individually, all 7 strands with around about 27 on each strand, this is what you would be paying. Okay, so how much is that? £15.95. That's each strand. £15.95 per strand. That's how much you would be paying. That's good. It's good. It's nowhere near what you're going to be paying, but it's good. It is good. This is where we're going to give you a chance to own all 7 for less than £10 per strand. All 7 for less than £10 a strand. That is a huge saving. Think about it. It's £15.95 per strand right now. There's around about 189 flowers on this bundle. At this price, that's 59p per flower. Now, if you wanted to take this bundle and you wanted to split these all up and sell them separately to other jewellery makers at a higher price point, well, that's entirely up to you. That's entirely up to you. But what we are about to do, because you know, if I saw this and it was charged £1, I want to say £1 a petal, I should say £1 a flower, you wouldn't blink, would you? If you went into a well-known craft store and you saw these for £1 a flower, you wouldn't blink at all, would you? You'd kind of go, oh, do you know what? Which colour do I like? Is it the pink one? Is it this one? Or if you're like me, I'll be, oh, I want that one and that one, and that one and that one, and that one and that one, and no one. Do you know what? I might as well have them all. I'll just, come on, bring them on, bring them on. Bring it in. Now, how about we forget under £10? How about I let you have each strand at £8.95? If you get all of these right now in this one bundle, it will work out at £8.95 per strand, not £15.95, which is where it should be. If you add it all up, we've actually just taken £49 off the original price points. That makes 33p. 33p a flower. So again, if you took all of these and separated them out and sold them on at a higher price, even if you charge 50 pence a flower, that's a bargain, isn't it? That's a bargain, and you'd still be making some back off it. I love the fact you've got so many varieties of colour. I love the fact you've got the different gemstones as well. The fact that you have so many choices of what to do with this, well, that is entirely up to you. This is one of those bundles where your imagination is the only limit right now. It's phenomenal what you're getting. It really is phenomenal. I mean, look at how long these strands are as well. Oh! Hello, strand. Oh, hello, second strand. Hello, third strand. We're going to carry on, aren't we, like this? Hello, fourth strand. Hello, fifth strand. Hello, sixth strand. And hello, seventh strand. Last but not least. And look at that colour combination right there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I am loving the combination. In fact, I would very much like to just recreate this in a necklace with different layers so you can get to see all of those gemstones all in one go. Or I would also be tempted to just make earrings out of them because I like making earrings. Simple, easy. And since Katie's shown me how to do earring findings, I love it even more. I can do them from scratch now. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Huge congratulations if you manage to get a hold of any of these. If you can get your hands on them, do so as quickly as you can. If you're on the website right now, check those baskets out because the phone lines are busy. So remember, phone bidders, do take it before you do if it's in your cart. Unless you've checked it out, it's not guaranteed to be yours. And if you are wanting to start with us for the first time, can I just say hello and welcome? Hello, welcome, come join in, come join in. It's really easy. There are so many ways you can shop with us. It's fantastic. Dial the number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655. You can go to the website, of course, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com. There is also a tap. No, let's rewind that. An app to tap. Got it right in the end. There's an app to tap as well. So whichever way you prefer to shop, you can do. If you're a new buyer with us as well, you also get a little gift from us to say thank you for joining us. And if you, there you go, two strands of gemstones for free. Don't know what those strands are. It's potluck. Somebody has had a tanzanite. Somebody has had an Ethiopian opal. What will you get is the question. You also get a DVD there as well, which gives you all the information you need on how to start jewellery making. So even if you are a complete beginner and you have never, ever, ever even made a stretchy bracelet in your lifetime, do not worry. Everything you need is on there. And of course, you can have a look at demos as well on our website and also on YouTube as well. So you've got lots of options of how to actually get started, but this is definitely a great one because to get that many strands of gemstones all in one, magic. It is, isn't it? I'm still going to say, put it on your hand like this because it feels incredible. It is that, it's that weightiness. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, hold those lines on that one, my darlings. Right, I'm eyeing up the pearls in the corner. Have you just plonked these here so it will tempt me, or are we actually going to bring them to them? Half past, about half past. Is this a bundle or is it 3 separate strands? Ooh, you tease. 3 separate strands. These feel amazing as well. It's one of the reasons I like working with gemstones is they feel great against the skin. Oh, 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 oh. Little bit of pearls. So we've got your cashew pearls. You've got, I love these ones. Take a look at these ones. Your disc pearls. They are really lovely. I love the way they're separated like that. You can actually face them forward if you wanted to, but I quite like them like this. So they are going to come up around about half past. 3 auctions for you there. Now we are going through the decades, aren't we? We're going through the eras. Do you know why? Because there's 2 months left of this decade. That is it. That is it. 2 months of the decade left. So I'm going to start a text topic for you. What was your favourite moment of this decade and why? It can be a fashion statement. It can be an event. You might have had a very special birthday during that time. You might have got married during that time. You may have won a championship at something. What was your favourite year and why? Dare I ask the crew what their favourite year was and why during this decade? Apparently they're not going to answer.
Okay, mine's 2005.
2005, why?
Is it meant to be this decade?
It's supposed to be this decade, but I'm going to bring it in. Let's bring it in, that's fine.
I ended a horrible relationship. I started enjoying myself and I went to a kick-ass festival.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good year. Very good year. There we go. Let us know your stories. What was your favourite year in this decade, which goes from what, 2010 to 2020? Now we are 60777. Ben's favourite year is going to be next year. I think my favourite year is going to be next year as well. The last few years have not been so kind. Although this year, no, my favourite year this year is 2017 because my daughter was born. It was awesome and she's amazing. Yeah, that's it. 2017 and 2015 just got married. So those two, 15 and 17. Two really good years. There we are, they're mine. Right, what would you like next? Ooh, yes. I've been eyeing this one up. We're sticking with the flower power theme. This, I think I need some of this in my life. This is zoisite. Isn't that gorgeous? Zoisite, same family as the famous tanzanite. Tanzanite, of course, is the blue zoisite. The reason they named it tanzanite, not zoisite, is because zoisite apparently sounds a bit like suicide. So they decided it was not an appropriate name. Yeah, that's the reason, yeah. Not an appropriate name. So they changed the name of tanzanite, which is understandable. But zoisite is a gorgeous, gorgeous family of gemstones. And this one, you've got the purples. It almost looks a little bit like lepidolite, doesn't it? I think that's the reason I'm attracted to it, because I really like lepidolite. It's got a gorgeous, gorgeous combination of the purples, those rich purples, and that fantastic, almost a calcite colour coming through as well. So zoisite, I was going to say lepidolite. Zoisite, wonderful floral tone, of course, because you've got the petals. You get a fantastic metallic sheen over the surface as well. Can you see that? Can you imagine what an amazing element that's going to bring to the jewellery that you make? Can you imagine how good your earrings are going to look when this catches the light? Can you imagine how good that's going to look as a ring as well when you're just moving your hands, just in general every day, maybe typing on the keyboard, maybe driving. When it catches the light, you're just going to have that little silvery sheen over the... You can see it there, can't you? Look at that. It's almost got a waxy lustre, but then you get this metallic streak, the sheet going across it. It looks amazing. Oh, I love that. Huge congratulations already to each and every single one of you who's managed to get a hold of it. If you can get it, do. It's definitely one of those gemstones, which I don't think enough people know about, but as soon as people see it, I think they're going to fall in love. If you can get the authenticity card, do. It's definitely worth it, because especially when it's a stone like this, they're going to want to ask questions. They're going to go, oh, what is it? Oh, is that? No, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, they are absolutely magical in every single movement that you make. Can you see just how the light is literally hovering over the surface of each and every single one of these? How gorgeous is that going to look as a necklace, or as a bracelet, or as a ring, or as earrings, whatever you decide to make, or even tiara twists. Make it into a little tiara. Hold those lines on that one, my lovelies. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. It's an amazing one. Oh, hello. Little bit more earthy. Ooh. Have you ever seen botryoidal hematite when it's in its natural form? So it looks like bubbles on top of bubbles, on top of bubbles, on top of bubbles. And this kind of reminds me of that, because when you look, if you look at the patterns that you're getting on the surface of this, you see that? Isn't that magical? And yet then you've got this one, which almost has a sandstone effect to it. You can imagine that being in the desert, can't you? You can imagine that being layer upon layer of the different tones of sand. This is known as poppy jasper. And it's got more of a reddish brown, more of a mahogany kind of a colour to it, which is really, really lovely. I mean, jasper, there's so many different varieties of jasper because it can have, now normally with stones it's very, very limited on how much allowance of another mineral will be in it before it's classed as something else. But with your jaspers, there's 20% of the overall minerals can be something completely different, which is why you have so many variations, so many different colours, so many different patterns. And I think that's why, especially here at Jewellery Maker, we absolutely adore our jasper, don't we? We love it with a passion because it is so versatile. And you can just keep buying jasper and jasper and jasper and jasper, and every single piece of jewellery that you make from it will be completely different. It's so unique. It's such a gorgeous stone to work with as well. But I mean, look, even here on this strand, every single one is completely unique. It's like you're having custom-made stones just for you. Every single one of these is technically a custom-made stone, made by nature, faceted by man and brought to you by Jewellery Maker. It's just beautiful to see. Are you ready to see a price though? Okay, so it's 250 carats of poppy jasper, 5 petal flowers, 15 mil, 27 pieces on the strand. Da, 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 for just £12.95. Just £12.95. And if you wanted to make every single one of these into a pendant, that's 27 pendants. How much would you be charging for one pendant with a genuine gemstone? The beauty of jasper is it's natural. This is completely natural. This is Mother Nature intended it. The only thing that's been done is it's been taken out of the ground, it's been faceted, polished up, and had a hole drilled through it. And then it's been brought to you so you can create some of the most amazing pieces. I love it. You're loving it too as well. It's brilliant to see. Just imagine it as a ring. See, that's gorgeous right there. And because you've got the drill hole going straight through, you can actually use wire to create something really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Oh, I like that. I actually like that as a bracelet or a choker. Look nice as a choker, maybe with some pearls in between. In fact, can we just have a look at what it would be like? Maybe with something like this in between. Yes. Just have one of these in between each of those, just that big block of creamy colour going through it between that fantastic poppy jasper. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Stephanie, congratulations, my darling. Liz, well done to you, my sweetheart. Karen, check your basket out. And Susan, check your basket out as well. If you haven't already got it, grab it while you can. If you're new to us as well, do use the phone line, do use the app, do use the website as well. There are many ways to shop with us, and it is a fantastic company. Lovely, lovely items. And do you know what? The community that we have around this is amazing as well. So go onto the Facebook page. If you have any questions, so many people will be jumping on there to help answer them for you. So definitely, if you have any questions about anything, whether it's the gemstones themselves, whether it's techniques, whether it's which medium to work with first, just hop on the Facebook page and ask the question and you'll be helped. Hold those lines, my darlings. What was that, my lovely? You can. You can, you can. Which ones would you like to see, sweetheart? We'll look at all three. Brilliant. Brilliant. So we've got these beauties, peacock Keshi pearls. Can't help but fall in love with Keshi pearls, especially when they've got a colour like this. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Is it wrong that these always remind me of Aquaman? Or they should have said the person who plays Aquaman. More to the point. So these are stunning, aren't they? The beauty of a Keshi pearl is that every single angle will catch the light slightly differently, so it'll give you the most incredible effect. Lovely if you want to do sort of your mermaid? Your mermaid style jewellery. Mermaid style jewellery. Like a water cow, yes, a mermaid. Isn't a hippo classed as the water cow? I thought the hippo was. No, I was pretty sure it was the hippo was. Or is it the manatee's the cow of the sea? It's the manatee, it's the manatee. There we are. So the next pearls I've got, sorry, I've whipped that out of shot there straight away, is these. These beauties. I am in love with these as well. Look how different they are. Let me just bring the Keshis back in a second, but look how different they are. Those two together would be fantastic. Now, they're not coming up until a little bit later. I did say past, we're nearly there now already, goodness me. I talk too much, don't I? So we've got, don't agree, we've got this coming up as well, this gorgeous strand. More of your disc pearls. The beauty of pearls these days is there are so many variations. It's ideal for any age group. That's the beauty of pearls today, is they really have transcended what was once thought of as an older generation jewellery. Forget the Victorian era, forget the Edwardian era, pearls are here to stay. They are. Right, what's next? Ooh, how about a bit of this? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Do you know, I completely forgot that song existed. That was a birdie song, wasn't it? Yeah, that's in my head now. Thank you, Ben. That's probably in everybody else's head as well now, isn't it? The birdie song. Da, 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 da. Take a look at these now. And just imagine you're walking on a beach and you've got little rock pools. You know, when you get the rock pools and you've got the different tones of the sand, and you've got the water there as well, and the tone of the rock as well. That's what these remind me of. Ocean jasper is one of the most beautiful and unusual jaspers there are. Quite often you get pockets that look like sea urchins, like anemones, like little pops of green, little circles upon circles, and then you have other times when it's like this, where you've got more of those earthy, sandy tones, like you're looking at a place hiding at the bottom of the ocean. When I say place, I mean a fish, not a place as in a place. But you know when you've got that little moment where it scuttles across the floor and you think, oh, that was the floor, and no, it's not. That's the kind of look that you're getting on each and every single one of these. It's got that camouflage effect, beautifully down to a T, with the subtleness of each and every single one of those tones. Even the pinks kind of merge in. It's stunning, really, really stunning. Shall we be naughty though? Shall we take this under £10? I think we should. 27 pieces on the strand. You've got the spacer beads in there as well. You've got that white thread running through the centre. So again, that can be used on top if you want to. And we're going to take it under £10. Under £10. How much does that work out per stone then if there's 36 pence per stone? £9.95 is your price point for 33 pence a stone. That's not including any of the individual spacer beads. That's not including the cord as well. Isn't that brilliant? Think how many rings you can make out of this. Think how many earrings you can make out of this. Think about, I want a bracelet. Don't know about you, but I would really like a bracelet of these. I would like to put some pearls in between. Probably, ooh, peacock rice pearls. Peacock rice pearls. They would look lovely, wouldn't they? Or even if you had, you know, Zena had that, what did she call it? Vintage rose, a vintage rose pearl in between each one. That would look incredible as well. In fact, that would really look nice. Or even a silver pearl. Something like that would look fantastic. Because it's got those beautiful tones and it will go so well with pinks, it'll go so well with silvers. Do you know what? I'd even hazard a guess to say it would probably go quite nicely with a blue as well. Okay, maybe I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. Maybe it's not the right combination of colours for you, but there's an option. The option's there. £9.95. Huge congratulations again if you've got it. Karen, well done, my darling. Collector in Worcestershire, well done. Elle, check your basket out and it's yours, my love. Check your baskets out and it's yours. Ooh. I am just out of curiosity going to see what it does look like with the shells. Not the shells, the pearls. Shells, pearls, shells, pearls. See what I mean? It still works, even with the purple. So it probably would go with the blue, actually. Do we have a blue I can just pop it with? Oh, we do. Right, bear with me. The polar bear. It does go! That's sapphire. Shall we bring in the sapphire next? Hilary, you've got yours, my lovely. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. But that's it. I did hazard a guess with the blue, but I think it works. You may disagree with me on that, and it's entirely up to you. It's all about personal taste, which now makes me want to eat cake. Hold those lines on that one, my darlings. We're going to bring you the sapphire now. Big three. I actually think this might be the first time I've seen this shape with a sapphire, and it is one of those stones that I would never have expected this to be done in. We've seen it with jaspers. We've seen this shape with quartz. I think we've even seen this shape with agate, haven't we? Chunkier size, haven't they? They've been bigger sizes. But I don't think I've ever seen it with a sapphire. And again, you don't associate a sapphire with this kind of shape, mainly because of how much of the sapphire you need to actually create the shape. Because these are, apart from the hole going through the centre, they're solid. Obviously you've got the drill hole. But if you have a high-end gemstone like a sapphire, because that's what it's known as, isn't it? It's known as the Big Three. It's one of the most revered and sought-after gemstones of all time throughout history. It's one of our favourite, it was probably the favourite colour, isn't it? It was voted the favourite colour, blue. So it is one of the most popular colours, one of the most popular stones. So if I were to see a sapphire in this shape, I would have expected it to have been hollowed out. Not solid like that with just a small drill hole going through. So for the fact that you've got this shape with that amount, I mean, this is 50 carats in total. You're looking at £1 a carat. £1 a carat. And yet, do you know what? I would take just one of these and I would pop it, and I'm going to say it, I know you know what's coming next. Popcorn slider. Simplest and easiest way. Popcorn slider. This in the middle, done. I'll actually probably pop the little spaces on the side as well because I really like the look of that. But I think that's all you need, just that one in the centre, and then the rest is yours, isn't it? The rest is yours. Gorgeous pair of earrings, the smaller ones would definitely make a gorgeous pair of earrings. And I would be quite sparing with them as well. I mean, you've got such an amazing amount on here that each of these is a profile piece on its own. You don't need to double them up. It's not like some gemstones where you need a couple of them to really give an impact. The depth of the colour is amazing. The fact it's a sapphire is amazing. And the size and how solid they are. What would you do with it? Would you be wanting to make it into a bracelet? Would you want it to be earrings? Ben's agreeing with a single one in a bracelet. Ross, what would you do with yours? Pendant, single pendant. Nice. Very, very nice. Right. Oh, you'd have it going north to south? Yeah, nice choice. Nice choice. Head pin on there and that'd be really nice and easy as well. Cool. Right. I do see the 3 gold boxes. Of course. Have you not? So I'm going to get one of these pads for a second. Hopefully you'll get what the stone is. Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh, did you? It is opal. Of course you would have got that. It's an opal birthstone kit. Here we are. I'm going to steer away from the birthstone, just for now. Just because as soon as you say birthstone, you stop looking at the actual piece as a piece of jewellery and you think, oh, it's just a symbol of that month. So I'm going to look at it as a gift opal. Forget that it's a birthstone. Look at the beauty of the opal itself. Because I often find it's a shame when you call something a birthstone kit. I mean, it's brilliant that we do, and we can, and of course it is a birthstone. But, for example, I love emeralds. Emeralds are not my birthstone. But I'm always kind of go, oh, I shouldn't look at it if it's not my birthstone. As soon as you say the word birthstone at the front, you kind of go, oh, I shouldn't look at it because it's not mine. Well, actually, this opal is stunning, and it shouldn't just be limited to 1 month in the year. And when you look at this, can you actually see? I don't know if the lights are showing it off. I can see a huge amount of blues coming through this. If I just... Can you see that? Is that coming through? You are going to need to get this one home. The lighting in the studio is not designed to show off the beauty of an opal, sadly. Oh, look, you can actually see some little pinpoints. What I can say is what I'm seeing here in the studio is very different than what you're seeing on the screen. We're going to do one price drop on this one. So it's all the components that you need. You've got your pendant, you've got your jump ring to attach the pendant to the chain, and you've got your clasp there as well, which from the look of it has an open jump ring attached that you can then attach to the chain itself. So you have got the whole thing that you need to create a gorgeous necklace. It's something you've made because you are the one who are going to then compile it or composite it together, which is really lovely. And as a little birthday treat or as a Christmas gift, because Christmas is upon us, it's nice, isn't it? 925 sterling silver as well, which is really lovely, and it is genuine Ethiopian opal. Gorgeous design on that one. Hold those lines, my darlings, hold those lines. Now, we've got the pearls now, which means it is the style buy. We're just having a bit of an argument as to which one I was bringing first. I see. Ross won. I wanted to bring these ones second. I wanted to bring the purple ones first, but Ross won. I'm not going to say that again, okay? That's it. That's the only time you're ever going to hear those words. So, whoa, keshi, keshi, keshi. Nothing quite like a keshi, apart from another keshi. But a keshi is unlike any other pearl because the surface is so dramatic. So pearls are gorgeous anyway. The nacre on the surface is incredible. The orient reflects so much light back. But when it's round, you don't have as much of a space for the light to reflect off. Does that make sense? So with it being round, it's normally smaller in size, isn't it? But look how long these are. Can you imagine how long it would take to get a round pearl that length? A round pearl that length or diameter would be phenomenally expensive. It would potentially be not that great in quality. But look at the size of this. You've got that huge flat surface right there. I say flat, it's curved, of course, because you've got the different intonations on it. But because of that size that you've got, when the light bounces off it, there is more of that surface to reflect so many colours. So many colours. So much light. And it creates the most amazing effect, which means you only need one of these to create a really dramatic piece. It's white, high lustre, and my goodness me, you can see how high that lustre is, can't you? Look at this. Can you see that movement of light on the surface? Can you see the reflection? The one thing you're not seeing quite as much as I am in the studio is the colours that are coming out of it. Now you're seeing a little bit, but I'm seeing lots of pinks, I'm seeing lots of greens. Can you see the greens there? Can you see the pinks? Oh, 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 can you see the rainbow effect? Wait till you get this home, because you are going to love it. When you actually have it in your hands, you are going to fall in love. In fact, if you fall in love with it while it's on your screen, you're definitely going to love it when it turns up. Definitely going to love it. Oh, and if you don't, do you know what? You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Send it back. You're not going to send it back because you are going to love it, but you've got that guarantee there just in case. Always nice to have. Imagine just one of these on a pendant. I mean, this one, you could put another pearl in the centre there. If you've got the Dremel, you could actually drill into that and then pop a diamond or something in there if you wanted to. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Now, this is your web price right now, £78.95. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I looked at that on the website and I went, okay, no, yeah, I'd pay that. I'd pay that quite happily. I've been to various different fairs. I've seen the kind of prices that pearls are going there. That's a reasonable price point, yeah. Not today. Why would we want to do that when we can do something different? Shall we go under 50 instead? Ha ha! Ha ha! I think so. Under £50? Yes, please. Get in my cart and check me out. Oh. Get in my cart and check me out. Oh, did you see those pinks coming through then? Do you know what? Ross had to go one better, didn't he? You're not getting me to say you won again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. £39.95, not 50 at all, not £49.95, £39.95. We've got less than 30 of these and that's it, so very limited on quantity. Gabby, check your basket out and you'll get yours, my lovely. Same to you, Ali, same to you, Catherine, as well, if you've already got it. Woohoo! Do you want to know how many's on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21. That's £1.90 a pearl. That's amazing. That is amazing, because you're not going to charge £1.90 for a pendant, are you? You're not going to. Okay, so what would it be? About £7 for a chain from us. £6.95, £7.95. Let's say 8 then. £8 for a chain, and then how much for a head pin? A couple of pence. Jump ring. So for less than £10, you've got a pearl necklace. A Keshi pearl necklace using just one of those pearls. Now, how much, if you're making to sell, would you be selling that for? And then you've got the whole strand left. Then you've got the whole strand left. I find it very difficult to part with pearls. I really do find it difficult to part with pearls. I've still got a couple of strands that are just sitting there. I've snipped them. I have snipped them. But they're just sitting looking at me going, what are you going to do with me? And I go, I'm just going to look at you because you're pretty. You're pretty. I like you. Even for that kind of price point, just get these. If you don't do anything with them for 6 years, it doesn't matter, because you're going to get the enjoyment of seeing them. You're going to get the enjoyment of feeling them. You're going to get the enjoyment of having these pearls in your life. And when you have that inspiration moment, when you can create the piece that's going to look fantastic on you, then you snip that, and then you get every single one of these that you need to create that perfect design for you, and you've got it all for just £39.95. It's brilliant. Really, really brilliant. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. Of course, you've got the website as well, which is all the W's, JewelleryMaker.com, or tap your app. Tap your app. If you haven't got it, go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download it, and then get set up that way as well. Very easy. It's really great for on the go as well. So if you're a very busy person on the move, but you want to keep us with you, that's great. Do so on that. Well done to Janice, well done to Fiona, well done to Joan, to Claire, to Catherine. 4 in baskets still a bit of a wait on those phone lines, my darling. So remember, those of you with it in your basket, It's not yours until you've checked it out. So the best thing to do is to check it out, get it home. If you decide it's not right for you, then send it back. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, which is brilliant because it means you don't have to go, oh, I've lost it and it's gone forever. You can get it home and go, do you know what? I preferred the purple ones. I'm going to send that back. I'm going to order the purple ones. If that's what you want to do, you've got that option there. But it's always better to have it and make that decision than to miss out the first time round. So dial the number, get involved. It's just a gorgeous design as well, isn't it? I say design, it's nature has designed it, hasn't it? They've decided, I say they, she, he. Nature has decided which way to form these pearls. And look at the way it moves. Oh, getting distracted by this one. I really like this one. So I've been asked to bring the coins to you now. Can I just keep holding this? It feels amazing. I know that's not necessarily what you want to be thinking about when you're buying pieces to make jewellery, but actually tactile jewellery is fantastic. Now, this. Sorry. This. Your coins. It's got a very different sheen to this one. This one's got more of a matte effect to it, like a frosted effect to it. It reminds me of sunken treasure. It reminds me of when a ship's gone down, and you know when you see them going underneath the water and you can actually see that hazy mistiness of the water as then they uncover a chest of gold or whatever it is. That's the kind of thing that this reminds me of. I am going to say the C word. I know it's going to be very controversial right now. Ben says, don't Laura, I like you. Is that going to change your mind about me if I say the C word? No. What if I say Xmas instead? Oh, the silence. Oh, the silence. Clearly I've offended him. Hey, they've started running the adverts now. I'm allowed to, and I talk about this day every single day of the year because I love it. It's not just the day though; it's the run-up to it. I think, so the excitement for me. But it has got that kind of frosted feel that makes me think of Christmas, and it makes me think of winter, and it makes me think of all nice, warm, and fuzzy things. This is, of course, white freshwater culture pearl, centre drilled coins. So if you do want to create a look, I've got a gorgeous bracelet, which my mum bought me years ago. It's not real gemstones at all. It's plastic, but it's the effects that I'm going for with this. So they've got on this bracelet big, chunky, really dramatic beads, and in between they got something that looks like shell, but it's not shell. This would be a great alternative. So if you can get some real shell coins, so you've got that almost a flakiness to the shell, then you've got this, which has got more of a thickness and a sturdiness to it and more of a sheen over the surface, and then have some really dramatic beads in between. That would create a fantastic look, wouldn't it? And at $39.95, that is a brilliant, brilliant price point. I mean, just recreate a necklace like this, and how pretty does that look? Have sections of chain in between maybe to elongate it. Ali, my darling, check out and you'll get yours. How are you going to work with it? I am tempted to say a stretchy. Earrings would look nice as well if you just cascaded them down a little bit. Could you turn it into a ring? You could. You could. Pop a featherweight head pin through the centre. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking actually? You know the Swarovski with the crystal at the top? If you had a red one or a blue one or a green one of the cyan or the emerald coloured ones, the bright colour, the really deep colours, pop that one through the centre, maybe snip it, twist it a little bit, snip it to secure it, and then if you prong set the outside of the pearl, that might be a nice effect. It's always worth a try, isn't it? Always worth a try. Gonna leave that there with you, my darling, and then I'm gonna bring you this one. Colour! Lots and lots and lots of lovely colour. Oh, I like me a bit of colour. This is the most, of course it's the most limited. Of course it is. It's the most limited. That's why you didn't want me to bring it first, isn't it? Oh, is it now? I've also been informed it's going to the lowest price of the 3. Oh, I love this. It is that combination of metallic hues that I think really sets this particular strand off. Already one's gone. Straight away. Where price? On the, I was going to say on the line then, no. On the screen right now. That's the price you're going to see it on the website. £70.95. Today, that is not your final price. So if you're in love with this as much as I'm in love with this, then I'm going to let you know straight away there is a humongous drop on this one. We're dropping it like it's hot. It's going to be so good. So good. But a handful of these available, and that's it. Again, it's one of those, it's those tactile, even not textile, not textile. Oh dear. Tactile. One of the most tactile stones you can have. And I say stones in the loosest sense of the word, because of course this is not a stone, but it's one of the most tactile pieces that you can work with in jewellery. I mean, look at the way you've got this almost a cup effect here. And even if you didn't fill that with another stone, just the act of having that section there means that that is something that you can twiddle with. If you like to twiddle with your jewellery, this is something brilliant. It's about having that ability to just play with your jewellery, mess with your jewellery. It's like, have you ever seen is it the twiddle boxes? You're looking at me like I've got 2 heads. Have you not seen them?
No.
It's if you like moving your fingers, if you
Game Boy.
Fidget.
Oh.
Not a Game Boy. Other consoles are available. It's a fidget cube. Have you ever seen the fidget cubes? No, clearly not. I really shouldn't have asked that question after the blank look the first time. But it's almost like that. So you've got that ability to just fidget with it. It's brilliant. £24.95. Hold the lines. If you haven't already got on that phone line, dial in as soon as you can. Bit of a wait there, I'm afraid. It's going to be very, very busy tonight. Don't forget I'm being joined by the gorgeous Katie Parker, coming up in the next hour. And Ross will be turning from Ross into Sheridan. It's going to be a transformation beyond transformations. And it's going to be brilliant. It is. Now, there are, like I said, a limited amount of these available. So if you have it in your basket, please check out as soon as you can. Phone bidders will take priority, of course. But the colours that you get on every single one of these is just magical beyond belief. Can you see? I'm going to go back to that same one again. I'm going to go back to it. There you go. Hold those lines on that one. Look at the colours. Brilliant look. Is that it? We're not, can we squeeze another one in? Is it possible? No, there we are, 50 seconds, I can't. So, Katie Parker is going to be joining me in the next hour. We're going to be looking at the 1950s, I believe, is the theme. At least I hope so, because otherwise I'm in completely the wrong era, and that would be awkward. But that's fine. We've all been there, haven't we? So, 1950s, Katie has got some fantastic items coming up. If you've been watching her Facebook page, you'll see the beautiful designs that she's going to be bringing tonight. It's going to be fabulous. Also joined by the gorgeous Sheridan in the hot seat as well, so you know what's going to happen. Tonight is going to be bananas. Don't forget, you can message in and let us know what your favourite year was in this decade and why. 2005, wrong era, but a decade. Not era, decade. Come on. Oh, sit back, relax, think of the decade era, and I'll see you in 2.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.